Welcome,
So
everyone.
put
Oh,
Nick
right.
instead of Batman sub.
Gotta put display capture on because New Vegas isn't a game, according to Streamlabs.
It's not a game, it's art.
Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I maintain that it can be both because,
Well,
more and more
games
games. Yeah, more and more games show up, like, specifically to prove my point. Disco Elysium, Pathologic. Just that entire series is really cool. I can't play them, but they're art. Alright, where were we? Because that stream message sounded like a meme, but I genuinely have no idea where I am right now. Oh, we just finished Honest Hearts. That was it. I thought we had moved on to other stuff, and we did not. Okay. Alright, well, let's do some bullshit. I'm gonna go dismiss every companion that's not Boone and Willow and JT, because I want them to come along. And then I have lost Boone's spotter perk, and he has returned to Novak upon me exiting this cave. Oh, Journey to the Northern Passage. Oops. I came back to Zion by accident. According to in-game time, that's several weeks of travel. Oh, hello, Raiders! Hello, everyone.
Yeah, I love that you can just, like, pop
I am the Eggman.
Love that you can pop between locations, and, like, you popping between locations is, like you said, that's several weeks of, like...
Yep.
A lot of people are joining. Hello.
Hello, everybody. Oh, look at all the people. Hello, friends.
Man.
Hello.
I don't want barrel cactus.
Man.
Your quotes know what to do, Nick.
Eggman.
They'll kill them all this time.
Genuine question, Nick. Do we try and get our Windows 7 install fixed so that we can just play New Vegas without having to jump through hoops, or do we just try doing the Windows 10 version?
Community patches. Most of them are geared. Most of them are set up for Windows 10, which is why we had to uninstall them because they kept crashing to desktop when trying to use the community patches on Windows 7.
Yeah, like I have Windows 10, so like my advice, because I'm lazy, is just do it on Windows 10. The game runs fine. Like
and also you will want those community patches. They will.
You will want the community patches, to be fair.
There's more crashes on not using them at all on Windows 7 than there are using them properly on Windows 10.
Joshua Graham's pistol. I'm still so over encumbered.
I'm doing post-stream stuff, and I'm having a crisis.
What the hell is the smooth talker hat? Oh right, Willow gave this to me. Willow's like, have my spare hat.
Wow.
And I'm like, alright.
Do you know if the Steam version is all that different from the disc version?
No. Probably is.
Not that I'm
Steam version
aware
has
of.
probably been patched to some extent.
I think
the Steam version.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the disc version is the Game of the Year edition. The
pretty much the same as far as I remember.
Like, this is a weird story, but I nominally have the Steam version of this game, even though I shouldn't, because originally, and I don't know how I did it or how I finangled it, but like...
Finangle's a great word.
It is a really good word. I guess you're coming with me now, Roxy.
Good doggy. Good doggy.
Roxy's a very good girl. But like, originally this game was a Games for Windows Live copy. I still have the fucking sleeve for it. But I think I added it to Steam at some point and like either used the authentication key or something to verify it, or
a lot of Games for Windows Live games just moved to Steam at some point.
Yeah, they just move over to Steam. Like, I bought all of the DLC on Steam because I bought this game when it came out.
Ooh.
So yeah, like all my
nice.
DLC are bought on Steam. Everything is, and as far as Steam is concerned, this is a Steam copy because I've uninstalled and reinstalled it on many computers.
Yeah,
Okay.
the way
It
that
is- It is
Sorry.
that they just gave up on it
Viva
and killed games for
Tropico.
Windows Live.
they kind of
Yeah.
Yeah.
As they
The only game.
I'm
Oh, this is
I had
fascinating.
an
Using-
advice. I had an advice.
Ooh, what's your
I'm
advice?
continuing the
That's
campaign.
a mechanical
Most
dog butt.
modders expect you to be using Steam versions of things.
True.
That's
Fair enough.
true.
Yeah.
Or at least
Most
digital
modders-
versions. There is usually at least some unitedness. Like usually the only one that's different is GOG because they will put open source fixes in their games and
Yeah.
try and make sure they work, while every other company does not give a fuck.
Yeah.
Which sucks.
God,
because
it is
it's
such
progress.
a God, it is such a fucking shame that buying stuff from GOG feels morally wrong.
Yeah, sure
Yeah.
is. Huh?
That's a shame now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, same with we have the same feeling from Steam, honestly. And
Well, yeah.
to be
eventually,
fair.
you just
Yeah.
eventually you just gotta pick your poison and do what minimizes
Like,
damage because you can't
things
avoid
like-
causing it at all.
The
Yeah.
only currently working way to play Fallout 3, from what I've gathered, is either extensively trying to fix it or just buying the GOG version.
Oh yeah,
Again.
straight up like Fallout 3 I've
My disc
owned on
is-
Steam forever. Don't fucking work.
Yeah, it just doesn't.
Yeah.
It just doesn't work.
It's fucking bullshit. You're
Right.
the biggest game publisher, and you're a game by fucking Bethesda, and you can't be bothered to fix it. Just
Nope.
Bethesda relies on modders to fix their games for them.
Yeah, and then
I know,
then they
don't I?
randomly just cut off support to modders for some of their games and are like,
Consider
"Oh no, our game's a buggy, ruined mess, and everyone else isn't there to wipe our ass for us. What do we do, guys?"
well, we're what 12 generations into Skyrim, and there's still bugs that were there in the beginning.
Yup.
Remember, Skyrim is coming out in the PS5.
Is
Wait,
Fuck off.
wait,
Yeah.
are you
Fucking course
That's
it
not a
is.
joke.
wait, are no.
That shouldn't be a surprise.
Is it just the PS4 version backwards compatible, or is it an actual?
couldn't
new
tell
PS5
you.
SKU?
When I was looking up when they were showing the advertisement for games coming out in the PS5, the pre-release type thing, Skyrim was one of the ones that came up.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
that's
Oh, Bethesda.
unsurprising.
That's like
Yeah.
2 generations behind on like consoles already.
Is it just me or are these guns enormous?
how has Bethesda got any goodwill left at this point?
Because people are weirdly obsessed with Skyrim and keep buying it.
Oh,
It's
okay.
fun, but it's not good for a game that's going to be what 2 gens behind at this point.
Yeah.
I'm like sitting here like, why does
It's
this
like-
suddenly feel weird? And I'm like, oh, it's because I've been playing the Outer Worlds again, and this
You've been
game
playing
feels
a good
real clunky.
Yeah. You've been playing a game with polish.
Yeah. And don't get me wrong, this is still one of my favorite games of all time. But like,
for
oh,
18
yeah.
months, it's a good game.
I am with is it Greg from How to Drink? I think that's his.
so.
I think his name is Greg. But
It
he's like,
sounds
I'm a fan of the Fallout series, which is to say Fallout's 1, 2, New Vegas, and the Outer Worlds.
And the Outer Worlds.
Pretty
Yeah.
good. It's not a good Fallout game, but it's a fun game.
Like
Genuinely-
I maintain that Outer Worlds is essentially a Fallout game in all the ways that matter, and I like that. It feels so good to play.
We started playing Fallout 3. We walked into Megaton for 5 minutes, hated 90% of the NPCs in there, and just started walking east, not picking up any quests, and actually enjoyed the game more.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like,
Free is good if you do
You
your
have
own
to find your
story
own
rather than
fun.
follow the main story.
That then told us that we should probably stop playing Fallout 3.
what the fuck?
Not unfair.
I know I didn't go into my.
friends.
I know I didn't go into the fucking hideout while in this place. Oops.
You did now.
You live in Zion now, Nick.
I guess I live in
terrible.
Zion. Oops.
You cannot escape, Nicholas.
It's fine. It's just a few more weeks of travel.
Zion remains in your heart eternally. You can never escape.
I mean, valid. Like, I like Zion a lot. Oh, I need to drop off this armor. Oops.
Remember, Nick, can't expect God to do all the work.
It's the best line in that
Already
DLC.
Can't expect God to do all the work.
Divine
Most
intervention seems
Fucking
unlikely.
raw line.
I am, you know what, like, there's one thing I'm with medieval people on, and that's, if somebody survives an execution, they are definitely meant to live.
Yeah.
Like,
I think we should go
straight
back
up.
to death with a dart instead of death with a scythe.
That's
That's-
fun.
What
That's fair.
size of dart? This is important information.
It's a
long
throwing
dart.
dart.
It's a long dart.
Think
Store
long
stock
darts.
entrance.
Yeah, think of a
Fucking
magical
long
dart
dart
rip,
is very
wield
powerful.
by a reaper because he's the opposite of the Cupid.
Of Cupid. Yep. Alright, hold on. I need to...
Why don't we just give Death a new weapon? Why
Dunno.
not
This is the size
the
cooler.
shotgun?
I
mean-
vote, I vote we give Def an AK-47. They're common enough, aren't they? Surely we can
Yeah.
find one spare.
But here's the thing: an AK-47 is very much the people's weapon. It feels like that. Death always seemed. If Death ever got a
is
gun,
universal. Death comes to everyone, so surely it should have the universal assault rifle.
but it feels more fitting for Death to have some sort of long iron revolver. You know.
I
maybe.
feel like you're saying that more because you want it to be like a class, like
The big
classical
iron on
cowboy.
Death's hip.
That's what I'm thinking.
I mean, to be
No,
fair, like, death should be kind of classy, and revolvers are classy.
Yes.
Death should be a cowboy.
And like, here's the thing:
Maybe.
you say the Kalashnikov is the people's weapon, but like, what was the remember the old saying?
Like a long pointy stick is the true people's weapon throughout history.
Yeah. Oh, what was it?
I mean, I did say the people's assault rifle, not the people's weapon, for the record.
Ah, fair. We missed that.
Yeah.
Either
No,
way.
The question is, okay, is a semi-auto shotgun or a pump-action shotgun more proletarian? If we're talking,
I mean, if we're talking ease of use, semi-auto, but, like, pump action is more common.
Yeah.
and more reliable. That's the big thing.
I suppose
I
that's
stand behind
true.
the shotgun I dumped in the revolutionary chat. I stand behind that as an idea.
What the fuck was that thing?
I genuinely have no clue.
It
Let me
is
find what it's called.
It is a goddamn.
It's
It's
an
a mess, is what it is.
Oh,
IWI TS-12.
We've
It's
seen that thing.
Israeli, and it's really cool.
Oh,
It's
wait, is that
seen that
Israeli combat
thing.
shotgun?
Yeah,
Yes,
one
it's
based
the-
on an assault rifle.
Oh,
It's the-
yeah!
It's the Israeli combat shotgun, and there was actually a similar gun to it in, if we remember correctly, Black Ops 2, where
Mhm.
basically it's a shotgun, but it has three magazine tubes that
Yup.
you tape between after you empty each one.
We know there's a bolt,
an
there's
Israeli
a
shotgun.
bolt
It'll
one
be
with two
perfect for war
tubes.
crimes.
Sure will.
We
Indeed.
know there's a pump shotgun with two tubes that you load, like that is.
Oh,
loaded
yeah.
Pump.
That one's
Yeah.
fun, if a bit weird. The shotgun with two separate magazines that I'm aware of is the one where, like, the magazines are along the tube mags are along the top, and there's a selector switch between them where it's like, if the switch is leaning towards one tube, it's that tube, and if it's in the center, it'll alternate. And that thing
really
has to take
cool.
a biological epoch to load because you have to load two separate tube mags. But, like, you know, that's nifty. Because you also just have two tube mags on a pump action, which is cool.
We've
oh,
also
God.
specifically seen one
I'd
of
like
those.
to walk, please.
We've seen one of those dual tube pump actions where you fire out of both tubes simultaneously.
Ooh. That could be... One, that's the recoil on something like that would be punishing, and two, and more importantly, like...
There is the
That is a war crime amount of shot going towards something.
Yeah, like, that's the thing.
That's
Also,
also-
that's just gonna break your damn shoulder. I mean, not
That's
literally,
reminding us
but...
of the that's reminding us of the HRG multi-action from Killing Floor 2. That was a magazine-fed pump action double barrel where you would fire each barrel individually. You would fire each barrel individually and then rack it.
Mhm.
That sounds
That's one of
so
our
cool.
That's one of our favorite support weapons. Honestly,
Roxy,
Like, we
Roxy,
really,
Roxy.
It's
no,
not
Roxy's
very
a
good to
more.
use.
Fuck it.
I feel like handguns are the way to go, to be honest. I like handguns.
Yeah, same.
Roxy, I love you dearly, but I need you to stay here for a while. Because it says they've gone to the X8 splicing center. What they mean is Roxy is right here until I come back for them, which is probably for the best. Because we're about to go do the bad DLC.
Ah, boy, wish us luck.
In the car.
And by the
Wish us
bad
luck for
DLC, I
our
mean the
next
DLC I am least fond of. It's not actually.
Dead money? Is
Oh,
it dead money?
It's dead money. It's the one I'm least fond of.
There.
Well, it's the one I'm least fond of playing. It's quite good. It's just a bit of a
Hard
bitch.
disagree.
What if you did it though?
That's what I'm doing, Zoe.
It's
I
just
forgot
one-
that
You did
JT
it,
was just loaded down like a pack mule.
Poor bastard.
Poor
Oh,
guy. The poor doggo.
Not
Doggo
looking
is
forward to our next Final Fantasy 14 session with our friend because we're gonna be hitting the end of a Realm Reborn and well.
Oh no! The end of a Realm Reborn is I
It's
mean,
time.
now the bright side is you will have Heaven's Word to look forward to, and Heaven's Word is excellent.
And we're going to be spending a bunch of time with our boyfriend Harshafon.
Yeah, I mean Orshafon's cool, but also Emmerich, like my wonderful himbo husbando.
Love a himbo.
Fucking, I adore Emmerich. Like, he's an idiot, but I love him for it.
That's just making us think of the fucking gentleman detective.
Like, he's just a noble, bright... Well, the thing about Emmerich is he's, like, genuinely just a noble, bright person. Like, he genuinely, like, does believe that the world can be better if people just live up to, like, you know, good ideals.
Virtue ethics.
Yeah, sort of? It's not... I mean, it's sort of virtue ethics. And, like, the thing that upsets me about virtue ethics is it's been, like, co-opted and kind of ruined by, like, Randian types. But, like, I don't hate virtue ethics as a concept. I think it's not terrible. Like, because in many ways my own ethics and philosophy are shaped by that. Like the idea that oh, like it's not what's being done, it's who's doing it and why that matters is a lot of my perspective. And that is very virtue ethics.
I try to not go down that because that very much easily becomes that I can justify what I do because I see myself as right.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
It's very easy. Like, it's you have to be careful with it. That's for sure.
Yeah,
Just found the best website.
Oh no.
It'd be useful for anyone. It'd be useful for anyone in the UK.
Where have you posted
Is
it?
my MP a prick?
VC chat.
Why do I have 3
Robert,
flamers in
why
my
do I-
inventory? Christ.
Yeah, that might be weighing you down a bit.
Yeah, a minigun and 3 flamers, it definitely, they weigh something. Oh dear.
I think my issue with like virtue thingy Bob is mostly
Virtue
because like,
ethics?
I'm aware I am very fucking self-righteous.
Yeah, I get that way
So
too.
it very quickly becomes I can justify what I want, and I'm fully aware I can
just store
justify a lot of quite awful things quite easily.
Oh yeah, I chose the, like, what is this? The pterosaur, like the punk. I think this is the punk haircut, but like, I hate those 2 little strips on the other side of the head. I wish they would just clean shave one side of the head. Yeah, I think it might be unladylike, and I just hate it.
Is that the
We're a
Chelsea
fan.
cut? Is that a Chelsea cut?
It's one side of the... I think it's both sides are shaved, but, like, the mohawk is long enough that it, like, works as a sort of comb-over.
Oh, okay, I think that might be the Chelsea cut is what I think they're called.
Maybe.
That we did, like, having made a Fallout New Vegas character quite recently, it's we're almost positive that's the unladylike one.
Probably. I think
Well,
what they call it is unladylike, but yeah.
I think the real life version of that haircut is called a Chelsea cut.
Okay.
Not like the in-game one. I should have specified, sorry.
Let's see what's left. Alright, energy cells optimized, microfusion cell optimized. I need a lot more microfusion cells.
Oh God! We feel so sorry for the author of one of the RPGs we backed.
Dude.
They finally got the final release out, and then the day that they released it, they looked through the PDF and were like, Fuck, how many typos did I leave in?
Oh no.
Oh no.
I mean, shit like that just happens. Like, you make mistakes and it's a PDF. Like, it's not like you can't release an errata-style version and everything will be fine.
No, it's just one of those things where you're just like, damn, you really can't catch a break, can you?
Yeah, no, that's
Ooh.
upsetting, to be fair. Alright,
That's-
electron charge packs I don't need. Energy cells. I want some unoptimized energy cells for my eyes and stuff. Which is a weird thing to say aloud.
It's an interesting, the game itself is an interesting one. They basically, put it as,
Okay.
what if we tried to make a tabletop RPG of Transistor, but one player was the sword and one player was red?
Ooh. You have my undivided attention.
A maestro and 2 players set out on a dead planet mutated by a god's forgotten child and hunt strange bounties, investigate the world, and unlock hidden powers. During play, they seek to learn the nature of what's hunting the slinger, figure out why the gun is sentient, and discover how the world died.
Sounds very interesting.
That does sound really cool, to be fair. Alright, I'm
And
gonna put
get
the
this-
alien blaster on its, Alright, I'm gonna put the alien
I'm afraid
blaster
Hard Drive has
on-
made a good argument for why you people shouldn't get a minimum wage of $15, and I no longer support it.
Oh.
Because if people don't work 2 jobs, they'll have more leisure time and there will be more gamers, and that's not a future I can accept.
You know what? That's actually kind of fair.
It's in line with your whole oppressed class idea, isn't it?
I
They're
mean,
not oppressed class, but they should be.
yeah, I've said it before
Yeah.
and I'll say it again.
It's
So
especially
we can
nice.
go on record with it. Gamers, not an oppressed class, but they should be.
This game's especially nice because as a part of the Kickstarter, they ended up getting getting far enough in the stretch goals, and they included 2 hacks of the game with the default book. So you've got the main game Gun and Slinger, and then you have the Demon and Binder, where you play as a human and a demon that they've bound to their service.
Nice.
Can I just say I love the name Gun and Slinger?
Hell yeah.
It's very
Then there's-
powerful.
Then there's Mech X Pilot, where you are, well, basically it's Titanfall 2. You are playing one player is the mech, one player is the pilot.
Here we
Here for
go. We're doing
There's
it.
An excess. There is an excess. Was it an intimate relationship between pilot and mech?
We're
Well,
going
like-
to
Well, like when it's a sentient mech, is there ever not an intimate
Does the-
relationship between the pilot and mech?
Does the mech involve any dead parents or traumatized children?
We don't
Is
know
it
what-
really a
Are we on
mech?
mech fucking?
Can it even be a mech if it doesn't, Flocky? Can
no,
it
we
even?
really can't.
No, like, if there's not traumatized children involved, is it really a mech? Oh, hello. I would like you to not breathe fire at or bite me, please, and or thank you.
And
Like here-
or thank you.
Like here's,
Yeah.
here's the thing. We want to argue
There we
with
go.
you, but like our favorite Gundam series, Iron-Blooded Orphans, literally involves a bunch of characters who are orphans.
I
Yeah,
believe that's what was being directly referenced.
That
Yeah.
that may be the
I was
core
talking
premise.
about Evangelion.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
no,
talking about
Evangelion is
Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Evangelion's a time.
Evangelion.
Some of
Like-
it's good, some of it's awful.
Yeah.
It's got some real iffy shit in it, but like, even then,
Genuine-
like some of the iffy shit is specifically flawed characters being flawed, and I have a hard time being like, oh wow, this is awful. It's more just like, oh wow, this person has boundary issues.
Yeah, like in the original series, Shinji
Oh,
is
what's her
literally a fucking incel.
Oh yeah, no, and like the biggest thing is what's her name? The like mentor, older lady drinks a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
Rico
she just
has
has
no boundaries.
yeah, no, she has boundary issues. Like that is the big like spoilers for Evangelion incoming. But like
We're
one
never
of the
watching that fucking show.
one of the last scenes in that, or one of the last times I think the last time Shinji sees her alive, she and a grown-ass adult, and he's like, what, 15 maybe?
Yeah.
He's 14 at the beginning. So.
Yeah, like
the
straight
thing
up.
about, like the thing about the Evangelion is, for all the complaints about Shinji is a deeply traumatized human being who has to deal with all this shit, who no one is helping, and it's incredibly surprised that he holds things together for as long as he does.
Yeah, no, like that's the biggest thing with Shinji is everyone likes to. Okay, well, are they dead or just in a coma?
Comatose. I meant comatose.
Yeah, no, comatose. Yeah, that's how that movie. That movie cold opens to that. It's a lot.
Yeah. No, it's deliberate, but I will continue to remind people that Shinji masturbated over Asuka's comatose body.
Yeah, no, it's time. That is a thing that happened, and that's not even like the weirdest shit that happened in that.
Like, here's the thing.
Kind of disgusting.
Yeah, it is, and that's the point.
I mean,
the first thing he says is, "I'm so fucked up." So,
I mean, like, it's Evangelion. It's a franchise that has persisted in public consciousness for literally as long as I've been alive by being really difficult to interpret.
Yup.
And people don't agree on it.
Oh no, here's the thing. We feel like Evangelion isn't actually that difficult to interpret if you take into account things outside of the show and how it reflects in the actual creation of the show itself.
All right.
Yeah, but like the issue is it's had multiple versions with very different meanings between each version. So
Here we go.
Like what is true and what isn't.
Well, that's the thing. You have to look outside of that. That's the bounds of the show itself. The original anime's ending was intended to be a hopeful ending about the main character overcoming their issues. The problem is that was entirely contingent upon the author feeling as though a character like Shinji and the people that Shinji represents being able to get over themselves.
Well, yeah, exactly. Like, and the other thing,
it is also worth noting that the original ending only happened because they had to cancel one episode.
Yeah,
I mean, the original ending, like, I do
because of the terror attacks that were similar to what was going to happen.
If you're going to watch like Evangelion, you do need to watch the series and then the movie End of Evangelion, like, because that has the quote-unquote true ending. Because, like, and this is an important thing for the context of the show, the author specifically found and started reading through a, like, psychological, like, hey, so these are, like, symptoms of, like, depression and things, like, realizing they had a bunch of issues in the last few episodes, and that's why the last 2 episodes consist of a dialogue between Shinji and, like, himself and, like, representations of his issues.
Oh, okay. I always thought they just ran out of money.
I mean, they did also. It should also be noted that they did run out of money. These two things are both simultaneously true, but they did also run out of money.
It did also have the episode where they made a thing happen, and then before it released a thing, pretty much the same happened, so they had to change it.
To be fair, I watched Evangelion and found it deeply, like, I did find it to be deeply effective in terms of, like, and when I say effective, I mean it affected me. Like, I empathized with the character a lot more than I thought I would. And that's quite something. Like, everyone jokes about Shinji needing to get in the damn robot, but, like, Shinji never isn't in the robot when he needs to be. He's just deeply traumatized from start to finish, and he should never have been in the robot to begin with.
Get in the therapy, Shinji.
Like, every time he's in the robot, he goes full-on fucking berserk in it.
A couple of times, yeah, that does happen, and it's rough.
Like, the first fucking time he's put in it, he overrules the thing that's meant to stop it being out of control.
Oh yeah, exactly. Like,
fucking anger.
but anyway, back to what's her name for a second, because I find her character possibly the most interesting in the show, because, like, the point of the entire show is everyone is really fucked up. Like, everyone has issues they need to work through, and they manifest differently for each. Yeah, and no one is getting help. Like, Shinji's dad is just this remote, terrible father.
He is a cold, heartless bastard. Like when
he's a cold, heartless bastard who actively wants to die. That is an important detail.
Like we forgot explicitly what it was that happened recently. Oh no, yeah, it was what was revealed about Cyberpunk's development, where one of the developers came out and said, "Oh yeah, we were told that it was never going to be an issue if we wanted to take off work. However, it would be known that all of our work would have to be then taken on by another employee." And explicitly, a lot of people started making memes of, "Listen, coder number 25, you need to sit down and put in 1,000 hours onto cock number 2, or we're going to make employee number 36 do it."
Yeah, exactly.
But they've already worked 100 hours this week, and they'll work 100 more. It needs to be done.
Yeah, it's a lot like that. It's real shitty.
And like
all physics must be perfect.
That's literally what Shinji's dad does to him. He explicitly tells Shinji, "Listen, either you get in the robot or I make Rei do it, and that's your fault."
Yeah, exactly. And it's really, really, really shitty. Like, Shinji's father is a horrible, abusive person. I mean, the other thing is Shinji's dad has been working on this project forever. Like, Shinji only got involved because his father happened to be there. And it's the first time Shinji's been able to talk to his dad in like a decade. It's really fucked up.
Literally the first thing that happens to Shinji when he meets his father is his father tells him unless he gets in the robot, he might as well have never come back.
Exactly.
Yeah. And also it's like, unless you get in this robot, I'm going to force the girl who's got the clearly broken limbs to do the same thing.
Like he explicitly makes a point of wheeling Rei in a fucking hospital bed with every single one of her limbs with every single square inch of her body from the neck down bandaged.
Mm-hmm.
This is the only episode of Evangelion I saw, and actually,
it gets worse than that.
Well, it gets way worse than that.
Definitely not. It didn't grab me at that point, but also like
when you reach the point where some pirates are permanently crippled within that series.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh god, not to mention poor.
The easiest way to watch it now would be on Netflix, and their translation removes the gay.
Well, the translation specifically removes the gay, and that's annoying. But like, if you know it's supposed to be there, it's not as bad.
Yeah.
Like, you do need to you can in your head still read that line as like that. Also, but yeah, what is it? Like, all of the characters are flawed. His caretaker guardian has boundary issues. And does not know how to conceptualize any kind of relationships with a fellow adult outside of sex or work. And that's kind of a thing for her. Like, that's a serious issue for her.
Rei has issues with self-actualization. Asuka is so obsessed with being the best because she doesn't want to be left behind.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the stuff with Kaji.
Kaji, which one's Kaji?
That's Misoto's boyfriend, isn't it? On-off boyfriend during it.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh yeah, Kaji.
And then Asuka's relationship with him, which
which is super weird. Because like, isn't it? It's emphatically one-sided in the show. Where like she's got a thing for Kaji, and Kaji's like, "You're a 16-year-old, no."
And it's like I kind of gotta be here, but the 14-year-olds. And this is all really uncomfortable.
Yeah, exactly. Like, he's just profoundly uncomfortable about it. Which makes nothing but good sense. But yeah, like, there's a lot of... It's a lot of that. And it's just like... I don't hate it on its own merits. Like, I think... in context, it makes a certain kind of sense. Especially with, like... Especially with, like, the teenager having a crush on the adult and the adult being like, no, that's weird, I'm not reciprocating. Like, that's just kind of true to life. Like, I remember when I was in high school, there were a bunch of us that had a crush on, like, a teacher or two. And, like, that's just adolescence being adolescence. That's not...
Yeah, not knowing what to do, so they just do something.
Exactly. Like, that's not a bad thing inherently. Like, I think it's... I do think it's incredibly disingenuous to be like, oh, teenagers aren't allowed to, like, have curiosity or want things and not understand why those things can be a problem. Like, because that's just... Yeah. At least that's always been my thing with it, is I'm like... As a student, it doesn't seem like a big deal to you when you're like, oh, like, if me and this teacher banged, that'd be cool. Where that's just, like, a thing that a lot of students think about.
The problem isn't, like, if the teenager considers it's if the teacher then allows
exactly.
it to happen.
Yeah, the problem is exactly when the teacher lets that happen. Because power dynamics are real fucky.
Yeah.
And then you get to the end of Evangelion, which is the...
Fuck you.
Yeah, no.
Literally.
I told you Shinji can get better, and you didn't let Shinji get better.
I mean, the end of Evangelion, Shinji gets better. Like, kind of.
Kinda.
No, he explicitly doesn't get better. The whole point is that even when he finally has a chance to redeem himself, because the universe literally gave him the object of his affection back.
Yep.
He then goes to try and destroy it because he is such a fundamentally broken creature.
Yeah, the fact that, like, what was it? I remember watching Wisecrack's video on the philosophy of Evangelion and finding it deeply interesting that, like, it's, like, this is one of the few times where it really uses biblical imagery in an interesting way. Where, like, because there's tons of Bible imagery, but it's never used very powerfully right up until you get to end of Evangelion, when suddenly Shinji and Asuka are Adam and Eve. They're it. They're what's left. Everything else is gone. This world is their Garden of Eden. And what is the first thing he does? He immediately attempts to strangle her to death.
Shinji is literally in a world where he has finally gotten what he wants. There is no one else there but him.
And he's still miserable. And that's kind of the point. Yep. I mean, the thing is, like, he does stop, and, like, the fact that, I think it's, for me at least, like, the fact that it's an act of violence as the first thing that happens between them in this new world is just a lot to do with the way this, or what the series says about the human condition. And I think that's interesting.
Yeah. It's even, we feel like it's even less about just human condition and just explicitly what the author views about the people that Shinji is supposed to represent. Because he nearly was killed by those people.
Yep. Yeah, exactly. Like, the author... That's the other thing, is the author of Evangelion has, like, massive issues. They were doing... Oh, right, I forgot that because I'm on hardcore mode, I just take passive damage all the time while I'm in the villa. Yep. And it gets much worse if I'm in actual Cloud. Isn't that fun? Alright, I brought up... Alright, I had JT carry all of my nice weapons, a bunch of stim packs, and my armor. So this is going to be considerably easier than it would have been.
Don't you want the challenge of survival, though,
No,
Nick?
actually, I don't. Like,
don't you, though?
To be fair, that is valid and fun. And I've had fun doing, like, hardcore, like, oh, let's do this properly runs. And, like, they can be fun, but... Also, the hollow rifle is a really cool weapon. I really like it.
Part of our favorite, one of our favorite ways to play Skyrim is with Frostfall and a needs mod turned on.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like...
survival mods can make things really cool and interesting.
You don't really ever get... You don't ever really get how harsh of a place Skyrim actually is. Because, like, it's not like Morrowind, but it's still explicitly a absolutely terrible place to live. It is cold, it's wet constantly, the wind is always blowing. and there is very little shelter a lot of the time from the elements.
Sounds great to me.
Let's find dog, everyone. God, Elijah, no one loves you. Please shut up.
Damn.
No.
I do really enjoy, though, that Elijah just kills you if you say no.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. I forgot to give JT my ammo! Oh, no!
You have a gun and no bullets.
Oh! I have a gun and no bullets!
I'm so happy.
Fuck!
That's hilarious.
Oh!
Oh! I feel so
I've been
much
sitting
joy.
here feeling so fucking clever.
The only thing that would have been funny is if you'd given it only one bullet.
Oh, God.
I love this.
Damn
This is
it!
amazing, Nick. I can't believe you did that.
I fucked up. I cannot believe I fucked up that hard. Oh my God. Alright, it's fine. He gives me the hollow rifle, and that only uses 1 microfusion cell per shot, and I have 25 bulk microfusion cells, so... It's not ideal, but I'll manage. Oh my God. How did I forgot to give my... Oh.
I mean, speaking for stuff, I wouldn't trust a dog with a fuck ton of explosive ammunition. So.
Oh, it's not explosive. Microfusion cells aren't explosive. If you connect yes, if you connect the positive and negative ends, the worst thing they do is vibrate. I know this because of the dialogue. Yeah, exactly.
Is everyone still talking about Evangelion?
No.
We're laughing at how Nick forgot to give the dog any ammo.
Okay, because we just got up and left.
Yeah, sorry.
10 minutes ago.
We know.
Yeah. No,
I figured.
Ain't that theme song a bop though?
Genuinely.
The theme song.
Cruel Angel's thesis is excellent.
We're not going any further into it.
There was this actual the one thing we'll say is they actually fucking got a gospel choir to come to Japan and sing it for one of the anniversary.
Good.
Alright, so now we need to scrounge ammo. Like, I could theoretically just cheat in a bunch of the ammo I needed, but like, I've already tried to cheat around the game, and that feels... I'll just live with it.
Live with the mistakes you have made.
Yep, I'm gonna live with my mistakes. Oh boy, alright, we've already found a bunch of energies. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. I forgot to bring weapon repair kits, Nick, you fool!
Well done.
I was gonna say,
damn it!
The idea of the Sarah module is it's
wait a minute.
nasty, but they've not accounted for the fact
All I
that you
should
need
have
to
brought-
eat and drink.
All I should have brought is this. I should have just brought MF Hyperbreeder Alpha, which doesn't need ammo. It's just a very powerful pistol.
Why is it called that again?
It's just called MF Hyperbreeder Alpha. I assume it's... Well, MF stands for microfusion.
Yeah.
Like...
I still can't get over that's not an impreg gun.
No, it's definitely an impreg gun.
Impreg.
Oh, it's...
There's a mod for that, you know.
I don't doubt it. I don't doubt that in the least.
Also, I have been viciously attacked.
By who?
You can see it
Oh
in VC
no, the ghost exploded. How sad for them.
I have been
Bears a review. Despite their soft appearance, there is the sharpness to bears that makes it very difficult for them to socialize with others. You cannot give a bear a bounce house because she would not appreciate the gesture. She would read into it too much. Since you gave her a gift, does that mean you now expect her to give you one? Bears are overwhelmed by social calculations like this. They also have claws. I rate them 3 stars for being otherwise pleasant, but 2 stars have been deducted for anxiety. Cool. Please relax.
I mean, A bear without anxiety is a friend, but a bear with anxiety is a murder.
Viciously maligned I have been.
Yes, you have.
Yep.
I'm very intrigued. I'm very intrigued by the video titled Robin Williams Learns About Evangelion.
Oh
Yes.
boy!
That movie is a
Maybe don't click that link unless you're ready for a time.
yeah.
Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Evangelion just sounds like someone's name.
I've seen all Evangelion, and even I wish I hadn't.
I genuinely don't hate that I saw it. Like, I would go watch it again, and I do recommend it. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, right, the radios! The reason I fucking loathe this. Alright.
Forever.
Turn this off.
See, I don't regret it as much as, like, aspects of it just set something off in me.
Oh, that is 1 hour photo. Oh god,
Yeah,
why would
1
they use
hour
a clip of
photo.
1 hour photo?
Yeah, that movie's
Sinclair visit. Sinclair did the rounds again today. Glad he left his ghostly entourage at the casino. Those walking light shows make me wonder why he's even got us on staff and they could blast us in a second. Otherwise, Sinclair runs a tight ship. Good to see in these days and times. Don't know how smart he is, trying to make a resort to escape everything in the outside world, but rich guys can make it happen, even ones that have been hit hard like Sinclair has. Holding cell. Nothing much to report. Pretty quiet tonight, even from Puesta del Sol. Imagine Morris is up in the casino. Probably has more than enough to deal with the guests coming in tonight. Poor bastard. Set up the radios so I can listen in on the gala event when it fires up, and left one out for the prisoners if Sinclair doesn't want us to be...
Gala?
Hmm?
What's it
Do you
spelled
mean
like?
Gala?
Both is fine.
G-A-L-A. Both are fine.
Gala.
I've never heard gala in my life.
It can be pronounced gala.
I hate it.
Yeah, I hate every time you call a lever action weapon a lever action, so... here we are.
So what are you up to at the moment, Dax?
Just looking through some Discord servers.
Oh, okay. Anything
Anyway.
fun,
Not really.
Where was I? Fuck it, we're starting the parrot. Set up the radios so I can listen in on the gala event when it fires up, and left one out for the prisoners. If Sinclair doesn't want us to be too strict with the guests tonight, I may just toss the key in the holding cage with anyone we pick up and let them unlock the door when they sleep it off. Communications. Set up the radio room downstairs to broadcast through the speakers. Don't want to miss tonight's performance. The receiver down there is stronger than the desk radios we have up here. I stashed some supplies from the evidence room down there to celebrate once my shift is over. Way I figure it, the rest of the guards will be too busy to check up on me.
Sounds very responsible.
I mean, to be fair, like, you know what? I'd rather an extremely chill cop than nothing. That frag grenade just flew somewhere across the room. Oh, there it is.
Oh, hey, we meant to ask, how'd you guys feel about last night?
Last night was excellent.
Yeah.
Oh, that was really fun. Nick, you were having entirely too much fun with your character.
Lies. No such thing as too much fun.
Not with that attitude.
Exactly.
Just arguably the point.
Oh yeah, no. Vibrant Decay is fun to play as, and I'm not sorry.
One of my pigs was sick, so I gave him a piece of sugar. Haven't you ever heard of sugar cured ham?
Inventory.
40 aims at Flocky's head.
Got the weapons and mines in today, along with the shotguns and the ammo. Enough to defend the villa if trouble breaks out. Sinclair's taking the world situation seriously, even all the way out here. Maybe more so because we're out here. Hate to think if someone got their hands on half the stuff we have stored here. Enough military ordnance here to turn the villa into a minefield. Stop saying the word here so much! Oh my god! Dispenser report. Dispensers are up and running, unlike most everything else. They've had a few problems, or we've had few problems with them. Fair exhibit Sinclair had seen, so he contacted the researchers about the dispensers, see if he could use them here. Turns out, dispensers do more than supply convenience. Dispensers do more than supply convenience items. If there's an emergency, or the threat of communist attack, codes can unlock ammo and repair kits for the dispensers. Stored backups of the codes in the contraband room, just in case.
I found something in another server that I just sent in VC share.
Oh boy.
The fuck?
Alright,
I've seen that. Yeah.
Break down all of that ammo. Just all of this broken down immediately.
Why do flamingos stand on one leg? Why do flamingos stand in one leg?
Don't they swap them like really quickly or something?
Because if they picked up the other one, they'd fall over.
God damn it.
Quack, 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 quack.
Alright, hold on. There's I hear collar beep sounds.
Well, like slate collar thing.
Yeah, like my slave collar, which will explode if I let it.
In general chat, screen sharing Dyson Sphere program.
Go yell at Bun to get in here already.
Is
I mean,
Bunny
or
even in
don't.
this server?
I've invited them. I don't know that they ever came in. I sure would love to turn the noise off.
Bobby's
look.
there
A
too.
radio.
Nick, aren't you supposed to bring the noise?
Yeah, and I do. But not like this.
This cover is sinister.
What is?
1 second. This cover.
Ah. I forgot to bring bobby pins, too. I have to make the ones I have count.
That's... What the
Yeah.
fuck?
That's
There's a
the
lot
thing.
happening.
Oh
Also,
my.
Is that a corduroy button-up?
Yes.
What?
That's cursed. Burn it. That's the thing I take most issue with in this picture.
Also,
Is-
the fucking wording of the like sentence.
Yeah.
Knew you would come below the cage, down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice.
Vending machine installation.
The one in the cage.
Oversaw the street side vending machines installation today, all working, mostly because the casino crew was running the show. Finally complained to the chief about the machines. They feel like a company store. We only get a few casino chips with the paycheck, so we can barely buy anything. Chief says he's not sure the chips were Sinclair's idea. Only if we had any problems with the machines, let him know immediately. Search and seizure. After another discussion with Puesta del Sol crew, told Chief it'd be difficult to enforce the prohibition list, let alone the searches. Chief had the gala on his brain, said Sinclair put construction of the villa more important than patting down the construction crews for liquor and chems, as long as they didn't hurt anyone or each other. Got a little hot under the collar, Chief did too, told me to walk it off. This whole thing stinks. Chief's barely got time for me. Now Sinclair's turning a blind eye to things in the villa because his friend's running the show.
Oh, we can't help but reflexively react with disgust when somebody says the phrase, walk it off.
No more parking tickets. One good thing about this assignment, no more writing parking tickets. Sinclair's laid out the streets so narrow, cars can't even come into the villa. Resources being what they are, he may not want folks to waste gas coming here. Cuts down on traffic noise, too. Chief says it's more than that. Says Sinclair wanted the villa to be reclusive. Long as I don't have to worry about double parking snobs or Christless gas hogs clocking the villa, I could care less. Wonder how he expects folks to get here, though. Seems extreme, even for privacy. Oh, my collar's beeping. Fuck. Alright, back away. Now gun out. Now run.
Run, 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 run.
I did.
Run, 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 run.
Okay, so it turns out, you know that augment that slows down time when I sprint? That's gonna be stupid useful here.
What sets off the collar then?
Being in close proximity to radios, actually. It's kind of the worst.
That's... Why is that?
Static interference with the detonation signal.
That would make sense that way.
It just hit us. You were reading that an entry about the guy getting ready to set up the radio in the prison. Wouldn't that potentially set off all the collars of everyone in there?
Yeah, that's why there's... Well, one, they don't put bomb collars on people normally. That is Elijah's thing. And he got them from Big Mountain, actually.
Yeah.
But more importantly, yes, there are 2 ham radios in the main office, and both are on.
Also, I just love how upset some of the doctors in Big Mountain get when you call it the Big Empty. Which we only realized when it was pointed out by them that Big Empty is like
Big MT
is the abbreviation of Mountain.
Oh look, a third radio. There are 3 fucking radios right here that will kill you if you don't turn them off. I hate this fucking place.
I have found something funny. It is in VC Shire.
Hey.
Nobody tops you.
Send
this to a bottom you hate.
That's good. That's very good. But yeah, apparel. Where is the...
I love like the very specific. Send this to a bottom you hate.
Dog command tape.
Proceed to post it in voice chat.
You weren't who I was expecting.
Yeah, but I'm not sending it to anyone specifically.
No,
Yeah.
true.
If you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. You can't have been intended to figure out how
Okay,
to
sorry,
release
I'm
me
good.
from my cage.
Okay.
Spooked by a thing in a video game.
Leash on your arm.
It was an incredibly close call.
What game?
With our
Generation Zero. We've been playing it a lot lately.
You sure have.
I've
It's
noticed.
so good. Also, I
Locked
totally
you in
realized we
that
forgot-
cage.
Totally realized we forgot to mention this earlier, but it's Anne fronting.
Ah.
I haven't been out for a while.
dogs howling and getting louder.
That's
Welcome
what she said last time.
It happens when he's hungry.
to the
and
clown
you want
house.
to tell him no. I've
What?
been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along.
We don't know. Don't ask.
So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
In Super Mutants, brain damage is usually the result of prolonged Stealth Boy usage.
That's the easy explanation.
What
The
what
one
do
human
stealth boys do to you? We've always heard it mentioned that stealth boys apparently are addictive, but how?
Well, it's not addictive to humans, usually. It's addictive to super mutants. And specifically the Nightkin.
how?
Great
What does
question.
it do?
I think it's just they get very used to not being seen.
Nightkin don't like being seen. Stealth boys let you to not be seen.
Yeah, like that's the thing.
Dude.
Like they were bred to be stealthy, so they hate being seen.
Truly understand the Nightkin.
Yeah.
Like they have something akin to, I can't remember what it's called, the one where you don't like
Akin to?
being seen.
Night
Yes,
Kin.
akin to.
He won't succeed. Just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages.
Mm-mm.
Like the ones
I presume Dax has been sent to the gulag.
Oh no, wait, is Dax playing certain games? Dax, if they alt tab out, they can't actually, it'll crash
You
to
might
their...
want to move Dax.
Yep.
back. Yeah. You're back.
That one wasn't me, though. I just pointed it out.
I was looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where's your collar?
Where is your collar?
I love a collar.
It's close.
But don't you know that snitches get stitches?
Going into things,
I
needs
wasn't
to
snitching, I was just...
chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me.
Poor
I just
God.
wanted to say snitches get stitches.
God just...
God.
Poor God.
God.
God just has a bomb collar in his chest now. That's rough.
Is there a character named God?
Yeah.
Yes! I'm
That's
talking
God
to him right
there.
now!
There is safe to me.
Oh, we don't have the stream open.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
Yeah.
God and dog are super mutant who share the same body.
Yep, and boy, do they not like each other very much.
Mood.
Oh,
Dog
plural
and God.
character.
Plural.
If that collar inside you was active, I didn't switch it on.
Really? Yet it led you here to me.
I just love. Can someone like add a quote for poor God?
Maybe it's right for its owner.
How the hell did you, or whoever, eat one of those collars?
I mean, things can go very badly for God.
They sure can. Lucky me, I have 100 speech, so I can help. No. God in this game, this dude's pretty cool, and I like him. Like, him and Dog are pretty decent people, and they deserve good things.
Pretty wary of anyone named God.
He's God because it's the opposite
Yeah,
of God.
it's literally Dog spelled backwards. That's why he's God.
Fair.
I need to get you out of there. Alright, I can't hit number keys. This isn't the Outer Worlds.
No.
Ugh.
No, I don't think so.
What do you...
Even in here, I have more control than you do.
I mean, I knew you were gonna be like this because I played this game a million times before, but it never ceases to amaze me just how obnoxious God can be about this.
Oh.
I'm sorry, that's not going to stop being funny for a while.
Yep.
Go back to your master. Tell
But Nick, he's just a hunk of burning love.
Sure is.
follow him.
What are you referencing?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, if you don't come with me, he'll set off our collars, yours and mine.
Then I still win.
Oh, great.
Rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer. Follow his orders, his commands, desperate for recognition.
Okay, that's fair.
Man, he has the need to hold on to the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free. Let go of this shell than have it cage me any longer.
Whispering noises.
I want my freedom too. You think I like having this collar on me?
They all wanted their freedom at first.
I don't know. I know some people who like having collars on them.
Yeah,
like
but
your
mine
collar.
explodes.
That's an added benefit, though.
Is it?
No, it's not.
In the right mood, it definitely is.
I...
So you say you want your freedom? No. Even
If you say so.
There's definitely one of us that wouldn't mind.
You'll forget.
Someone gets it.
Get greed blind. No, actually, I won't. Because I can just take all the money and still leave. Turns out. Alright. Forget it. I had other questions. I'm not gonna be shitty to God about it.
Of course.
You wouldn't lock...
Should always...
No,
should
no.
always be shitty to God.
No, there are things that can be learned.
This God is real nice, though.
Yeah.
I'm sure you have a Nick, I'm sure you have a burning curiosity with which to ask many questions.
It's true. You wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key to let you out.
Why, it's the old man, the one who
Bold assumption, but okay.
hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always.
Ugh, hate it when a company decides, oh yes, we're releasing a new edition of this thing. We're gonna immediately remove the old edition for sale,
Oh.
even including digital versions.
Which one?
No.
These radios, were you using them for
Not
signal
bad.
interference?
When I arrived,
I came back and I hate this Riker.
in a manner of speaking,
That Riker is great.
It's bad. Bad.
collars,
No.
Mhm.
don't just
It's a great Riker.
He
In
looks
better
like
worlds.
Mullet Superman.
tune to a frequency and you can hear anything
there something
Don't be
wrong with
mean to
mullet
Riker.
Superhand?
The mullet.
Anyone listening would find it difficult to hear past the digestion.
Also,
Oh, no,
you
you
should
don't-
play the
it-
video below that.
He looks like fucking Oh,
That
blocking
Riker
the
looks
east.
great, actually.
Doesn't
And
he?
the alarm outside helps as well. You're
he
doing.
looks like that one dude.
It's another layer of
What one, dude?
is to ensure
Yeah,
The
that's
fucking
very specific. Thank you.
Oh yeah, that one dude.
the cop actor.
for the residents. As long as the holographic greeter outside is active, however,
I don't remember his name. I'm back with pizza for the record.
What are they in? Do you remember that bit?
I could go for some fucking pizza right now.
No,
Mood.
he's got the same mustache and the same hair.
The campaign. So I'm doing the third campaign, and basically it's to survive an invasion from one of the other colony islands.
Someone's put Ron Swanson underneath, and it's almost him.
But they keep
Yeah.
giving me tasks that increase the length of the ceasefire, but I want to get this campaign over with as quickly as possible.
Okay, Riker with a mustache would have been great.
But he had like a circle beard for a while.
Oh yeah.
And just a beard.
Circle beard?
And at first it was like the Gordon Freeman beard, but then
Do you
he
mean
just
a
had a full beard.
goatee?
No, because the goatee's only the bottom bit, isn't it?
Okay, that's a weird thing, but like sometimes I've heard goatees referred to, and it usually includes the mustache, the two lines leaning down to the beard bit, or leading to the beard bit, and then the beard itself. Like,
That's
but
weird,
then
'cause
sometimes
goatee
it's just a
goatee
pointy
is-
beard.
Goatee is just like the bit that goes over the chin. I don't know what the
Yeah.
other bits are, but goatee is definitely just the bit that goes on the chin.
Yeah.
no. Why did I lock him in the cage? I locked him in because I could feel him getting hungry again. There wasn't much time. If dog roams, he gets into trouble.
I ignored the bit on the packet that said not to microwave two pizzas at once, and
To others, he shouldn't.
Hell yeah.
What now?
He's safer.
That's
They were
power
correct.
Talk.
We're safer in here.
Is
I gave him-
It's a thing then.
The one he obeys
There are certain
to
ones we-
for him.
There are
Instead,
a microwave pizza. Yeah,
Like
that's a thing.
Okay.
I
It's an affront to
mean,
God.
yeah, no, it is certainly a thing that exists.
oh, it
and-
is, but it's fast.
Dax, that's bold words for the person who microwaves sausages and hot dogs.
We not only hot dogs, not good sausages. Hot dogs taste the same no matter how you cook them.
That is also fair.
Like no matter what way you heat it up, it still tastes like hot dog.
I already
Fair.
have to mind one. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might
I'm
be
sounding you.
hooked up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. You're
Oh, no.
not him any more
What?
than I'm dog. But that collar around your neck,
I just
That
had
was
the
a very
realization that
grave,
dog
oh
slash
no.
God is me.
clumsy
Hmm?
perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you
I'm-
get acclimated to the Sierra Madre,
I'm dog slash God.
then you'll feel the
Oh.
same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just his hand.
The difference is that fucking Elijah's a jackass bastard who I hate. The difference between me and Elijah is I hate Elijah and I love me.
Oh, I meant to ask: will we be killing that NPC I hate, or will we be letting him live?
What, Elijah? Or
No, not Elijah. The other
Oh,
one who's responsible
Dean.
for everything.
Oh, Dean? Yeah.
No
Hmm.
survivors. No
I
survivors.
thought Ulysses was responsible for everything.
No, this part is specifically
Dean's fault.
Dean's fault because Dean is from before the nukes dropped.
Dean Domino has songs in the game. Diegetically, he's a musician.
That's cool.
And he's a ghoul now. And he's a
Dean
rat fuck bastard.
We're going to dinner. We'll be back.
All right. Have fun.
No.
Have a fun dinner.
Have good food.
Good luck. Have fun.
What did you say, Zoe?
Dean Domino deserves to get cucked. I want to fuck Dean Domino's wife while he watches and doesn't enjoy it.
Damn.
That's kind of how all this shit happened.
Only if he doesn't like it, though.
This is big, aggressive energy from Zoe. Damn. I think I like it.
You went back to the title of Switch. Well done.
Your claims are standing.
Yep. Scorched by the sun.
God, this is a really cool way to distribute an RPG. How's this for a concept, Nick? Distributing an RPG on a trifold album cover.
Ooh.
That's fucking cool.
With the art going across all 3 panels.
That's cool. Love that. But is there music? Like, are there CDs in it?
Unfortunately, not for this one.
Fuck.
Load it into a t-shirt launcher and launch it at people and stop being a coward.
Roll up your printed out PDF of the rule book and stuff it in a t-shirt cannon. Just really over pressurize it.
I mean, if you did a magazine style, you probably could
with
roll it up.
Like, you can see what it looks like in the itch link. The rules are printed on the inside, so it actually ends up acting a bit like a game master screen as well.
Oh, that's rad.
I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves.
God's yelling at me about being a greedy human.
I'm just... I mean, that's God in a nutshell, right?
Kinda.
That's how God works.
I just remembered how Doctor Who are doing a big weird event thing, or were. I think it's almost ended now. Most of the remaining stuff's been delayed because of COVID. One of the things they did for this everything, all the tie-ins working together event is that they decided we're going to get the t-shirt people in on it, and they're going to have an important component of the story on a t-shirt. So,
and this is why cross-media stuff is bullshit.
Oh no, to be fair, it's a mild character backstory thing, from what I've gathered. It's not actually something entirely essential. You get a full story regardless. But I was just thinking, yeah, you could literally write a tabletop RPG on a t-shirt and fire it out of a t-shirt cannon, huh?
Yeah, no, that would totally be. That's totally a thing. You could do a 2-page RPG.
I never said write it on a t-shirt. No, you fold that book up and you launch it at people.
That's what I was saying.
I'm gonna print out
clearly.
I'm gonna print out Honey Heist, both pages. I'm gonna get iron on paper. I'm gonna put it on both sides of a t-shirt, and then I'm gonna fire that t-shirt at people.
Honey Heist is great.
It's also the first 2-page thing that came to mind.
Honey Heist is the bear one, isn't it? The crime.
Yep. Yeah.
You have 2 stats: bear and crime.
Oh, yep. It's a
and crime.
Oh, it's a it's a lasers and feelings hack. Okay. Lasers and feelings is a fun system.
Bear for doing bear things and crime for doing crime things. That's all you need.
Yeah,
the 2 best things.
That sounds about right.
You set your number
with friends.
You set your number between 1 to 6, depending on the higher your number, the better you are at bear. The lower your number, the better you are at crime.
That's absurd.
Yeah. If you roll your number when you try to do something where the outcome is unsure, roll 1d6. trying to roll below for bear and above for crime. If you roll exactly your stat number, you have committed bear crimes and get to take over the scene for a short time.
Wait, do you?
What,
I remember that.
What fucking game is this?
It's based off of a game called Lasers and Feelings, where you had two stats. Where you had one stat which broke into two parts: lasers and feelings.
Yep.
Roll above your number for laser. There's forcefulness, things like forcefulness, taking action, things like that, and roll below for feelings, intellectual and empathetic actions. If you roll in the middle, you get laser feelings and gain control of the scene for a short time.
Nice.
That's kind of different from Honey Heist, actually.
Like literally the scene in the RPG at the time.
Yeah, everything that's happening in an RPG is part of a scene, and scenes change.
Right.
A certain game, it's a part with narrative-based games where focus comes down more to scenes and events and things like that.
Interesting.
I forgot that I need to. If I want to get God out of the cage, I need to threaten to bring Dog out, and then just be like, "Listen, just follow me, and I won't, and then we can all get along."
It's kind of mean.
Yeah.
I, for one, have survived so far using only bear and crime. It's all you really need.
Oh no. One good thing about having overload, or what is that thing called? Ooh. Meltdown, yeah. Is it pretty much insta-kills ghosts because their limbs get blown off, which is how you have to kill them. You have to disintegrate them or blow their limbs off, or... No, it's disintegrate them or blow their limbs off. That's it. Those are the only ways to kill ghosts. It's like if you shoot them... Yeah, if you shoot them, they'll just get back up again. But if you shoot them while they're unconscious... and then walk up to them while they're unconscious and, like, chop their heads off with a knife or something, they won't get up again.
That's a tad extreme.
That's just...
kind of a cool mechanic.
That's necromorph shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
You need to remove their limbs or they get up again. It's... Luckily, I have Meltdown, which automatically blows limbs off because enemies explode.
It really fucking sucks if you don't have Meltdown and aren't a melee build, because the game fucks you.
Oh yeah, no, the game fucks you real hard. I mean, to be fair, it also gives you a cosmic knife in the first area, and that's a 0 skill melee weapon. Like, you don't need to have high melee skill to run up to things and chop them up, but it sucks that you have to finish your kills that way.
Bloody Mess work as well as a counter.
Yes! Bloody Mess will work because it takes limbs off. Enemies get
everything
splashy.
off.
Bye. But yeah, I ran a Honey Heist once, and with 2 friends, and number one, it went twice as in two sessions because we kept going for so fucking long.
Hell yeah.
And number 2 ended up being set at Camp Crystal Lake, and they befriended Jason Voorhees.
Yeah!
And that was their problem.
Befriended Jason Voorhees.
Why wouldn't you befriend Jason Voorhees?
They turned him into a goth, which somehow made him their friend.
To befriend Jason Voorhees, all you need to do is not have sex.
Yeah.
To be fair,
it genuinely that simple?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't watched a Friday the 13th.
He doesn't like
movie
sex or camp counselors.
Jason tends to kill people more if they're having sex. Or have had sex recently.
That feels unselfish. But okay.
He's an asexual icon.
Ace icon. Look, you know what? We'll take it.
Jason is an ace icon. Baba is a trans icon. The Babadook is a gay icon.
You take the rep you can find.
Yeah.
Valid.
I should clarify that as a joke my ace friend made. But
yeah, it was C's one, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was a C joke.
It felt like a C joke.
Y'all appreciate me saying the I'll take the rep we can get in just a really defeated tone.
Yeah,
This is we will make all of our evil villains queer coded. That way, hey, everyone will know they're evil. Queer people start falling for the villains. Cis people, but
Wait,
you're not.
Shit, no.
Wait, shit, go back.
Mm-hmm.
What, you mean I wasn't meant to fall in love with the very gay coded sea witch in The Little Mermaid?
Oh, she's literally based on a drag queen.
Yeah, no, she's a genuine fucking icon.
Yeah.
She doesn't seem like
Esmeralda is her name in it? Yes.
No, Ursula.
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 Why did I think Esmeralda?
Esmeralda's
Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Ah, okay, that's why.
I mean, she's a bi icon, but for other bad reasons. I've decided right now.
Whoa. If you could not jump in front of my gun, that would be super helpful. Thanks. Fucking allies are like, oh, what if I jumped directly into your field of fire? And I'm like, well, then I guess I'm gonna shoot you in the back a bunch.
Yeah.
Isn't that fun for the whole family?
Yes, I enjoy it. Hello, it is me, dog and / or god. I've forgotten which one you're using right now.
I think
Forgotten which character.
I think
God.
it's God right now, but I need to be sure.
I don't generally let dog out if I can avoid it too much. If you earn his trust, you can order him to not order him. He can instruct you to let dog out for certain stuff, which is neat.
What makes them? What's the difference between them personality?
Dog is to use Freudian to use like simple, easy to understand Freudian terms, God is the superego and dog is the id.
Ah, yeah.
I
know what those mean now. I got those were explained in Zoe's stream earlier.
Yeah,
I need to remind myself of which one's which quickly.
Okay. Superego is your
No, I'll Google it.
Okay. Because I don't mind explaining it for viewers who don't know, but like...
Yeah, like, this is a stream where people watching...
Oh yeah, fuck, we do have an audience, shit.
Nominally.
Well done.
What did you think? All of this happened in a vacuum?
Yes.
You can't survive in space, it's a vacuum. Grenade bouquet!
Yeah, my dog is dead.
Oh. Oh, that was a grenade bouquet. Good thing all of my friends are basically immortals.
Hell yeah.
Fuck, that would have been bad. Where is... Oh. Die. Oh, that one didn't die right.
Die.
I'm gonna need to kill them. Again. Ow! Oh my god, I'm in so much pain. Holy shit! I had like 2 health left. What the fuck? Fuck that. That was awful. Alright.
Oh yeah.
How did that happen? Oh, I suppose it doesn't matter much now.
Greetings, jellyfish.
Hey. Anyway, what was I talking about before?
Why do I keep doing that?
Right.
Today?
So yeah, for viewers' benefit, it is your moral. No, it is not the moral component. It is your like basic. It is all of your like basic wants and needs drives. It is your sort of, yeah. It is. I'm horny and wish to fuck. I'm hungry and wish to eat. I'm tired and will sleep now. It's that. It's
also,
your core drives.
It should be said that all of this is like very reductionary, and this isn't the entirety of how the brain works at all.
No,
Freud pulled everything out of his ass and just got very lucky.
I am very specifically explaining Freudian concepts. It should go without saying that it's all nonsense.
Yeah.
Like,
it's an alright starting point.
Yeah, Freudian psychoanalysis, I would argue, is not an alright starting point.
Well, I mean, just the whole id, id.
Id, ego, and superego are useful. I think Yeah, like, they're useful in terms of trying to understand drives and motivations. I feel that the problem with them is they're one of those, like, it's an easy thing to get into your head, and you will have a hard time unlearning it when the way it actually works is made clear.
Yeah.
The Jungian stuff uses them as well, doesn't it?
Jung is different and weird. Jung is
archetypes and collective unconscious. Kind of like proto-meme theory, really, in a way.
Jung I'm fond of because they are the right level of mysticism mixed into their psychoanalysis for me, I think.
Well, they have the whole shadow thing, don't they?
The shadow is a big thing for them. Oh, I can see someone's listened to their Tool before.
What?
Oh, Tool has it. That's how I came it's how I came to understand Jungian psychoanalysis. Was I listened to a couple of songs by Tool that explicitly mention the shadow, which is the song is 46 and 2, and I highly recommend it. It's very good.
Okay.
But yeah, it's that's a whole thing.
Isn't Jung also like the person who the Nazis adopted a bunch of the ideas for?
Jung? You're thinking of Nietzsche.
Am I?
Yeah.
Nietzsche. The problem with like Nietzsche, I actually like I like his idea of nihilism. I think it's really interesting and has a lot of good stuff to say. But the problem with Nietzsche's
that's a lot of my stuff. But he's an old mustache.
I mean, the problem with a lot of Nietzsche's stuff is it's in many ways a Rorschach test that you can read whatever you want into.
Yeah.
And so, like, for as much as it's empowering for some people to be like, yeah, like, shit may be without meaning or there's no point and there is no God and we need to figure out meaning for ourselves and make something of the world for our own benefit and no other reason. And there doesn't need to be a grand arbiter of right and wrong. For all the people who will walk away with that, there's also people who walk away with, well, everything's meaningless, and some people are stronger than others, which means they must be better than others. And that's... and that's the issue.
Realizing they're assigning meaning to things themselves still. Sorry. I'm big on existentialism and
I love existentialism. It's fascinating.
My superego is out here being like
oh right, I never finished the yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. So it is your base drives. In Freudian psychoanalysis, it is your base drives. Your superego is your moralizing component. It's the don't do this because that's bad and you're a bad person if you do this, don't you dare do this. It's that. It's self-recrimination, it's your moral center. And then there's the ego, which has the most unenviable task of balancing these two literally and always in tension forces, is the way that it was put. And, like, I can sort of see where Freud would have come up with this idea in terms of, like, I have felt very viciously torn in two directions by what I think is right and what I want before, so, like, I can see where this idea stems from.
Yeah.
I just worry that it's diagnosing the symptoms as the disease.
Yeah.
In terms of what psyches are and how it works. I've done enough psychedelics to think that Jung has something to it. It's not just the sense of, like, peace and oneness, but, like, also just this idea of, like, the things you understand feel very profound, but they feel familiar. Like, what makes something feel profound is it's a big deal, but it feels familiar to you. It feels like something you've done or somewhere you've been before. And that's why the idea of the collective unconscious, to me, has some appeal. I think it's interesting.
Yeah. It's like fun.
Yeah. You've got yourself a heck of a... Just kidding. Like, why do I have a non-dead money? Listen, I smuggled it in on my dog. I smuggled it on JT here.
I want a version of this mod where if you bring in like companions from outside, they get bomb collars too.
Ooh, that could be
just as an aesthetic detail, nothing else. They don't have to be practical. But I just like the idea that she ends up wearing.
Why do you have JT and Willow with you? Because they don't leave for DLCs. They're a part of this.
No, yeah, make Willow wear a collar and make JT wear a collar.
They don't have to be bomb collars, just collars.
No, I mean
just collars. All right, I've sat in the bomb chair. Here we are, Dean. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Dean refuses to talk.
Motors on the collars. But okay, mostly I just found the idea of a bomb collar on a dog very funny.
Okay, Dean, here's another thing about Dean. He will refuse to talk to you unless you sit in the chair. The chair is a bomb.
Oh, yeah.
Just for show. Better be a shape charge or you're gonna kill both of us.
Yeah.
Done some blue-collar construction work in your life. Your ma must be proud. Still. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. Which, what a sentence!
What a fucking phrase.
Oh yeah, no. You can tell Dean Domino was a singer.
Fucking brilliant asshole.
I can't help but respect Dean for being such a huge bastard directly to your face.
He's got you by the balls, essentially, at this point.
I mean, he knows he does. I'm sitting on a bomb he made, so I'm like, well...
And you've got a bomb around your neck as well.
Yeah, but so does he, and he know... The other thing is, I don't think he realizes or he's bluffing, because if I die, so does he. I'll save my questions for the end. Please, go on.
That's what I've
missed. A rapt audience.
Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders.
God damn it, we keep...
I'm gonna take the bad option here because I love the bad speech options. My barter is not high enough.
It's nothing bad, but like, we're getting genuinely curious about GURPS, and that scares us.
Oh no! Oh, that's dangerous. No.
What is GURPS?
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you're
GURPS is the generic universal role-playing system.
It's what Fallout was based on. The original Fallouts, I should mention.
I mean, to be fair, the original Fallout was supposed to be a GURPS game.
Yep.
And then they lost the license, and they were just like, "Fuck it, we're gonna change some things slightly."
And it's still just a percentile system anyway.
Yeah.
The problem is that GURPS is a simulationist RPG.
Yeah, that's charts. It's just charts. It's just so many charts.
Like people make fun of games like EVE Online for being combat spreadsheets.
No, like EVE Online is spreadsheets the game. Make no mistake. Yeah. I've played it. I know. I've done fleet combat with a professional corp. It's spreadsheets the game.
Like GURPS is that.
It's awful.
GURPS is combat spreadsheets turned into a tabletop RPG.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's awful. Like. I mean, like, EVE Online isn't so bad if you have friends. Like, it was actually kind of fun, but, like, it gets tedious very fast, is my issue with EVE.
Well, that and the other problem with EVE is that it's it attracts exactly the kind of people you think it would attract for being a game that is explicitly designed to be an ANCOM universe.
Yeah, exactly. It attracts libertarians.
Not ANCOM, sorry, ANCAP.
It's ANCAPs, not ANCOMs.
I also meant ANCAP. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. No, that's valid. And yeah, no. So I'm like, hey now, I'm an ANCOM. I've got the patch sewn on my coat and everything.
Yeah. I mean, if a game was set in an ANCOM universe, it would probably attract you as well, Nick, to be fair.
Sure would. I mean, the ideal ANCAP thing is, like, everyone just kind of lives in their communes together, working together, and everyone has guns in case people try to fuck with you. But generally speaking, everything's fine. Like, the real dream of it is, like, people have guns in case they need them, but they usually don't.
Yeah. The other thing with
lever actions.
Like that's one thing we kind of like and take issue with Kaverk's art. Is that while he very obviously
going to need to explain who that is for the sake of the rest of the people here.
Run that by me? Yeah. Run the name by me again? Oh.
Kaverk is a furry artist who focuses on his homemade setting plus 700, which is basically post-Capital Earth after dealing with the forces of the Corpse, who basically ruined the planet for several hundred years, and also committed several generations worth of crimes, not only against humans, but then against the AI that they created to replace the people when the people got too uppity.
Okay, so like generic crimes or like interesting crime or like war crimes or what flavor of crimes? It's mostly set dressing, but like the flavor of crimes matters. Yeah.
Mostly massive resource hoarding.
Oh.
Indentured servitude.
Banal evil crimes. Damn it.
And environmental collapse. And intentional environmental collapse.
Okay.
By the way.
Minor. Okay, is the name of a character in Disco Elysium spoilers? Like, is their name literally their given name in the game? Spoilers.
I feel like given that we've heard that like everything in that game has like something to it, I feel like it almost would be.
But there's such
if it's the protagonist, like the protagonist's name is technically a spoiler.
I mean, it's not the protagonist's name. Just there's a character's name that I really want to bring up because it's very good.
Alright, fine, what is it? That's the one thing that we will allow.
Gary the Crypto-Fascist! His name is Gary the Crypto-Fascist!
Yeah. Can't be much of a spoiler because it's quite blatant.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
God, is there a character who's only referred to as racist lorry driver?
Yes! There is.
God, fuck racist lorry driver. I'm glad I got to tell him to fuck off.
I mean, my favorite way about, like, the way the game handles racism and the way the game talks about racists is my favorite thing. Like, you're talking to your partner, and you can be like, oh, I like this racist better, or oh, that racist was, like, shitty. And then Kim will always be like, you know, I think the next racist will be the most interesting one. How do you know there's another racist? There's always another racist.
Damn it, stop. You're talking about things that we haven't yet experienced in the game.
That's not a...
To be fair, no, don't worry.
We know it's not major plot spoilers, but we want to experience the game in as much of a vacuum as possible.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
The thing Nick has just said, like, you will come across in the first 10 minutes, essentially.
Fair.
Yeah, these aren't like big spoilers or anything.
But yeah, you should stop regardless. But
yeah, I'm not going to go on. I just wanted to bring that up because it is delightful.
The crypto fat. What was the first name? Gary.
Gary the Crypto-Fascist.
It's always fucking Gary in games, isn't it?
It really is.
Just
Gary.
Gary.
I wonder if the Fallout 3 Garys were all Gary the crypto fascist.
God. Oh God.
I think the Garys.
I really want to play more Disco Elysium. It's so good.
Same.
Like, fuck it. I mean, what's gonna happen is I'll get through Fallout 3, and like or Fallout 4, and like if the special edition is out by then, cool. If not, I'm gonna play it anyway, and then when the special edition comes out, I'm gonna play it again. Cause fuck it. No. Also, it does. I know the director's cut or the final cut. That's what it's gonna be called. The final cut of Disco Elysium. Also, I looked into the studio that made them because I was curious about it. They're a bunch of high school dropouts who they've never made games before. Disco Elysium was the first game they've ever made. I love all of this.
That's brilliant.
It's so good.
That's just incredible. Like, that's like equally.
Oh, it's so good. I love it so much.
Like, it's equally amazing and like inspiring and also like really upsetting. It's like this is their first game is an instant modern classic.
Well, here's the thing.
Well, the first game is an instant modern classic because I think it's only because of the circumstances around it. Like they're
took over 10 years to write, apparently. Like
no, they've been working on this forever. That's the other thing, and there was no.
That makes more sense.
There's no like studio. There's no. Well, there is a studio technically, but there's no like executives. There's no like. This game is very. It's so good.
Also, the fact that
Disco Elysium, baby.
They are doing full voice acting for the final cut.
Which is so good. I'm so excited.
Just a bit of voice acting.
They're also adding new. They are adding new choices and more stuff. Like the final cut will have it's going to be an expansion on the base game.
They are doing full voices,
not DLC style.
Including for all of the stats.
Oh God, yeah, of course. Yeah, and I'm very, very excited about it.
We're getting voice
Ever, baby.
No. Voiced Inland Empire.
Voiced Inland Empire is gonna be such a pompous dick.
Jesus fucking Christ.
He's
I'm
gonna
really
be
fucking looking forward to it.
I'm so excited.
Oh, how do you like listening to a Stanley Kubrick film every single time you talk to somebody?
Oh my God, we are playing the shit out of Disco Elysium. It's gonna be so good. I'm so excited.
We need to get it and sit down and play it, but we are also genuinely terrified of this game.
No, genuinely, there's nothing to be afraid of. Just do it. It's so good. Like, this is a game where, like, I am going, and I'll be upfront about it now. I will save scum to do certain things on my Twitch playthrough, and I do not care, and I will not feel bad about it. But, like, failing in that game is just as fun because absolute nonsense happens.
Hell yeah.
Like, this isn't a
good tabletop campaign.
Exactly. Most video games are built
better.
Yeah, like this is the thing. Disco Elysium is not a video game. It is a tabletop game in all but name, and it thinks about it that way. Like, it's so interesting because it's like normally I'm so used to in games like, oh, I failed the speech check. I need to reload and try again or make sure I do it right because if I don't, then I'm missing out on content. It's your choices, do the thing, or miss content. In Disco Elysium, it's like, oh, you failed. Here's what happens because you failed. It's interesting anyway, and it's so cool.
We've played the first we've played like the first 5 or 10 minutes of it, like just finding your shoe and going down.
Oh my God, finding your fucking shoes.
The things that happen in that game in the first room.
The first room tells you so much about your character.
There is more writing in the first room of that game than there are entire RPGs.
Oh yeah, no. That game has more writing in its first room than Fallout 4 has in all of it, including all of its DLCs.
Yeah.
Like, that first room says so much about the character you're playing as.
Mm-hmm.
It's so interesting. I need to play. I'm gonna play through it on stream. Oh God,
I am just fucking don't play Fallout 4.
I committed to playing it. Like I said I was going to, and I mean to follow through. I don't want to not follow through on that. But like,
here's the thing. There's one thing we'll give Fallout 4. Your choices really, really do matter.
That's true.
Like genuinely matter for how things turn out.
That is true. Like Fallout 4 is in my opinion by every metric better than Fallout 3, barring like maybe atmosphere. I feel like the atmosphere of 3 was more interesting in the exploration sense, but 4 still has a really cool world that I do want to wander around in and explore, and like that's fine. I just don't think it's all that great in RPG. It's an exploration FPS.
Yeah, it's a bad role-playing game.
Yeah,
I don't want to have to explain the cerebral palsy thing on stream.
The what now?
The what thing? Well, like,
you know how words mean different things? There's a perk there, which contains a plasma slur.
Oh,
what?
Dear.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the UK slur thing.
That's a slur?
In America, it's just like, oh, goofball. Here, it's like, oh, that's cerebral palsy.
What?
That refers to people with cerebral palsy.
I don't like that. What the fuck?
No, I know, right?
Damn it! It was It's just That's a fun word. Damn it!
I know. Fucking hell.
Ah!
We realized it was shitty and stopped using it a while ago.
Yeah, this is news to me, and I'm upset about it.
Like Weird Al Yankovic wrote a song with it in it, and was like, and when upon being informed, was like, "I'm sorry, I'm removing that line from future performances." Like people don't know about it.
Well, that's the thing. I didn't know about it until just now.
I think some people in England don't know about it at this point. It's like bloody hell.
Sorry, that's which word?
Can I even type it? I'm gonna message it to you.
Plasma blank.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Okay.
God damn it! That was just a fun, light-hearted word until today.
Yeah. I've DM'd you just in case it just makes sure it's entirely clear.
Oh,
Hate
yeah,
it.
that is the word I thought it was.
Yeah. Sorry. God. Yeah, don't want to risk saying it on stream.
I was going to say I've used that to refer to myself in the way I behave sometimes.
No.
I didn't think that was a slur.
It's a very good word for me if it was not for the entirely other thing.
God damn it!
We can't say it on stream.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say slurs if I can avoid it. But like,
It's like when we came across one when you were playing your sword and gun game.
Warframe?
Which one? Sorry, which sword and gun game?
The one where you were on the boat and you went under the waves for a bit.
Wait. Are they dead?
I'm really not sure what game you're talking about, and that's worrying me.
It had the. You were the girl with the sword who was on the little boat going towards an island.
I think much of our chances.
Lena's Inception?
Lena's Inception?
No. Fuck, I'm trying to remember. It's the. You played it about a week ago when you swapped between lots of things like Anacute and all that.
Okay, I'm gonna check my stream archive to try and remind myself.
Because I played Anacute in the same stream, I know that much.
Right, that'll speed things up.
Funeral suits are so much.
Really are just kind of.
Oh, Remnant from the Ashes?
Ooh,
maybe.
Remnant's fun.
Remnant's great.
What was in that? I don't remember that. Because the Anacute stream was Planet Coaster, Sherlock Holmes, Anacute, and Remnant from the Ashes.
The word that can also be used to describe the spy came up. That one.
Oh yeah, no, in the chat I remember now.
What?
I don't remember the word, but yeah, a word came up in the chat. Actually, you know what? It's so archaic. I'll actually say that one. Like a ghost or a spook. Turns out that can be used as an archaic slur as well.
Yeah.
Spook can be used as a slur?
I feel safe saying that one because it's so archaic that even a racist would not use it anymore.
Yeah, no, what the fuck? Like, I've called government agents spooks before, and I continue to use it as a pejorative, and I'm not stopping now.
Yeah, apparently that one was a slur at one point, and as a result, Twitch does not allow it in chat.
What?
The auto mod catches that word.
Oh,
That's
your one does, but your one's not like the highest. Session.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah.
That's so weird. All right, like whatever.
Right? Like that's the one where it's like that's so disconnected from the actual stuff. I don't think that's.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna stop using that one. That one I like.
No, if you tried to call someone that in a racist way, they'd probably laugh at you for calling them a ghost.
Exactly. It's like trying to say that what's the insult? What's the white people like quote unquote slur? Is it that or what was the other one? What's that like 70s one that no one has ever taken seriously? That's the one. That one. Honky.
Oh my god, I love the word honky so much.
Yeah, apparently that was it's meant to be, and I'm like, no.
Shut up, actually.
No, that feels like a word that writers in
yeah, exactly.
Because that doesn't feel like a real word. Even that feels like something the 70s writers wrote in to try and give the urban flavor to the story. Please use quotation marks around that. Oh goodness.
Like really big quotation marks.
Yeah, big quotation marks around urban flavor, which is not really accurate at all.
Yeah.
I'm banning myself from Twitch.
You had it here first, folks.
One of our favorite, like, archaic internet insults is block yourself. I love block yourself.
Alive's a tricky word.
Oh,
the locals,
really? Jellyfish?
The ghost people.
Really? Blimey. Well, South Park's bloody using it. Of course they'll bring it back. Just
South Park. Yeah, they would.
Fuck South Park.
Yeah. You didn't know something was a slur? Watch South Park. Now you know.
Yeah. Now you know.
If any word appears in South Park, it is now a slur.
Probably a slur, yeah.
Even the word like the.
Yeah, no, we're not allowed to use that word anymore. I'm sorry. South Park.
I love watching Dean Domino try to recall a phrase and just realize he can't.
That's me.
Friend, there's more mysteries in heaven and earth. No, there's more between heaven and earth that it doesn't matter.
Then again, they may not have had the focus.
Dean Domino, like, what's fun about the ghost people is when you go to Big Mountain and you find out that those outfits the ghost people are wearing are hazmat suits. And that these people are essentially just
trauma harnesses.
Hazmat suits. Those weird cowl-looking hazmat suits.
Oh yeah, those are spooky.
Yeah, they are, and it's those.
Imagine if they could. I'd really love to see this game with more polish. Like, imagine if.
If only there was someone making a mod project that was just all of New Vegas, but in the Fallout 4 engine.
But no, like, I'm just thinking like
force combat and power armor mechanics.
I'm just thinking infinite polish. Imagine if you had like fucking the suit, like it made it clear that these suits were just the suits with the enemies and not the bodies inside, because they kept flailing even after you removed all the limbs. They were still just moving a little bit.
Oh well, no. Like, the ghost people aren't the suits. The ghost people are people specifically are ghouls trapped inside of their suits have melded to their flesh. They and the suits are now one and the same.
No, that's worse.
Yeah, no, it's worse. It was actually something that I think, and I'm bringing it up again because I'm back on my bullshit. But here we are with Fallout Equestria.
Oh my Christ!
It's good. Shut up.
No, it's good. It's good. But there is a character in it.
I just can't get over that it exists.
Yeah. Fallout Equestria, it is
My Little Pony Fallout crossover fanfic,
and it's very
good.
And
it's very good.
It's also longer than War and Peace. Full disclosure.
Yeah, it's a novel series.
It is longer than War and Peace. But like the actual Fallout Equestria, I highly recommend. But the point is, one of the characters in it, or is it Project Horizons? No, it's the main story. And the character is...
Oh, they're spin-offs of the spin-off.
Oh, there are spin-offs. There's a bunch of spin-offs of the fanfic. It's a time. But one of the characters' names is, oh, wow, yeah, that's just embarrassing to say aloud. His name is Steelhooves.
God, you fucking nerd.
Everybody having a time.
Listen.
Yep. And...
Hey, guess what? We kind of want to run a Fallout Equestria
Do
campaign
it!
at some point.
Do it! But yeah, no, one of the things about him is... Straight up, he is a ghoul.
Why do they have to be horses?
Why do they have to be horses?
That's our main question, is why not just Fallout fanfic?
It does add magic to the world, and it's really interesting.
Dax, it's your main thing.
Like...
Even funny.
It goes straight to pun jail.
Yeah, no, I just immediately go to pun jail.
Yeah, I got it.
But anyway, but yeah, character Steelhooves, get over the name.
Why the fuck did somebody move me there?
A general principle, probably. Anyway, the point is that, like, he is a ghoul, permanently sealed inside of his armor by the cloud. Oh dear, I've been moved. Oh no! How dare! Oh dear. Oh god. How dare! I had to minimize my game on stream?
Yeah.
Anyway, they're a ghoul permanently sealed inside of their power armor that they're stuck wearing forever. They were a soldier in the war, and they can't take off their power armor now. It's rough! Also, I like that there's on YouTube you can find some, I think it's Scorch Mechanic is the name of the YouTube channel. They did a full read-through, and for that character, they use a voice modulator. It's actually really cool.
Oh god, I really need to get voice modulation stuff set up.
So they sound like they're in power armor, and their voice sounds modulated and deep and loud, and it's really cool.
I still need to eat.
I still need to eat, at least I think I do.
Fuck, it's 4 a.m.
Yeah, no, this keeps happening, Hammer.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it here.
Have a good night.
I envy your ability to actually get to call things. Bye bye.
It was lovely having you on. Oh, they're gone now.
Rip. Oh.
Here we are, the Sierra Madre Martini. There's some cloud residue off the walls. Mash it in a tin can with some junk food from the machines. Hold your nose and down it.
There's electric hot plates around if you can't find a campfire to mix it at. Also, there's other recipes you can.
I need to eat more.
Same.
What do I eat more of? I've already eaten 2 pizzas. What if I... No.
Yeah, all we've got access to is, like, canned soup and ramen.
Ah. Rip.
Dean has taught you the Sierra Madre Martini perk, allowing you to mix cloud residue and junk food in a tin can at a campfire or hot plate for a surprisingly strong, restorative, and disgusting drink.
And disgusting.
It's cloud residue and chips!
What is cloud residue?
Oh, I'm sorry. Crisps for our UK viewers. But yeah, no, it's cloud residue, which is
sounds really good.
Crisps are lovely. But anyway, yeah, like the point is
crisps.
Cloud residue, dear Dax, is you see that red cloud in the you're not watching the stream. Okay,
red toxic cloud,
I'm gonna pretend that you can. There's this red toxic cloud.
Yes.
If you're in it, you'll find piles of like residue stuck to walls that you can throw into like jars or cans. And like, cloud residue on its own is not super lovely. It's let's see. Is it even in the? Oh, it might be under miscellaneous. Duct tape, giant panda, jar of cloud residue. Yep. But if you mix it with some stuff, it's actually it's a really potent restorative. Turns out.
Turns out.
Yeah, I have. Wait, what?
Why do you have so?
No, I'm just thinking like they didn't know that when they made it. They just wanted to get turned.
Church.
What, the lead?
Lead.
It's only 928. That's like from breaking down.
How much lead do you usually carry around in your pocket, Nick?
Okay, that's just from breaking down a few bullets. That's actually not that much.
It's for crafting ammo.
I build bullets with it.
When you can, but it's in your pocket.
Why is it not a bullet though?
Because I broke down the bullet.
Why didn't you make it in the lead? Why didn't you make the lead in the bullet?
You cast the bullets from lead.
Why not? No. Why have you still got the lead and not the bullet? Why have you?
Because I haven't decided what kind of bullets to cast yet. Why are we shouting?
Bullets are made of lead, Zoe.
Yeah, Zoe was asking why hasn't it been made into bullets, and that's because the lead is nothing, right? Crafting
lead is.
don't have weight.
To be fair, lead is just a crafting material. Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't weigh. Okay.
Yeah, no, it's a crafting material.
It didn't weigh anything. I thought crafting materials weighed things in this.
Nope. Wait, no, it does. 928 lead weighs, according to this, 0.65. So it is less than 1 unit of weight, whatever the units are in this game.
Is that for all of it? Or
for all of it.
Kilograms.
For all of it.
Bloody hell.
I mean, to be fair, like, you get like 20 or 30 lead from one bullet. Like, you get a lot of.
This is pounds.
It might be pounds since it's in America.
Yeah, especially considering they use rads instead of
America.
Because grays are what the rest of the world and scientific community use instead of
rads. They use rads because
America
most people have never heard of grays.
Yeah, like, to be fair, people would understand rads.
I just like being a snob about terminology.
Also, and this is the other thing, to answer your earlier question, Anne, about why ponies in Fallout.
Yeah.
This is a genuine answer, at least the one I've come to. One, people just really liked the setting and were like, what would it be like if it were also Fallout? And that's a fun question to ask in your humble narrator's opinion. But more importantly,
okay, but is our narrator humble?
No.
You're not humble.
I've never been humble a day in my life.
That's what we were looking for.
Okay, caller stopped beeping. There's the fucking speaker. But what I'm trying to get at is, it also adds magic.
I think it would have been better if you said, I've never lived a humble day in my life, and it's my best quality.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Ghost Harvester is unconscious! Unconscious! No. There, better.
Fixed.
Yep. I love how I just shot them in the head a few times and all of their limbs flew off in different directions.
God, that's so much fun.
It's very powerful.
Nonsensical shit like that.
Same. I don't want
I'm
the
here
chest
to provide an alternate answer to that question.
But it's like magic, and some of them can fly, so that's its own thing.
Oh.
Hmm?
I can trigger the invasion whenever I want.
What's the alternate?
I don't have to wait. Let's save game and test it out.
Which is...
Oh, this is too easy. Oh, my internet's choking.
Is my internet choking?
No, I don't think so.
I think it might be Discord. That's having a time. Discord is known for having a time at inopportune moments.
Yeah, Flocky, you said you had an answer, and then I didn't hear an answer to the question.
Yeah, I have my own answer to that question. It's because brownies like to self-insert themselves into everything because they're not content to ruin one setting, they have to ruin all of them.
They have to ruin all of them.
Yep. And now I'm just cribbing from, like, Jenny Nicholson's BronyCon video. But, like, the point of...
Transformative art destroys the original things.
No. The point
no, just brownies.
Just brownies.
Just the point of the fandom of things like MLP as opposed to other stuff is that the world is interesting, and the characters being super simple makes it very easy for you to quote-unquote like make your own and self-insert. Like, that's the point. It's the reason things like Harry Potter were as successful as they were. It's not because you give a shit about Harry and his gobshite adventures. It's because
some people seem to give a damn about that gobshite.
Yeah, well, fuck them. The point is
one of the least interesting characters in the setting.
Exactly. The point is that the setting itself is interesting, and it's easy to self-insert. Not through Harry, though. I would say, I don't know that Harry is super blank slatey.
Harry?
No,
he has his own opinions. They're
like, he's
garbage a lot of the time, but yes.
Yeah.
He becomes less blank slatey as the book goes on. I
would like to remind you the wizards didn't have toilets and used to just shit themselves and magic it away.
Yep.
Yes. The goblin that writes the series has continued to open her fucking mouth, and it's been a detriment to the human race ever since.
Yeah.
Her Twitter page was a cognito hazard before all the turf shit.
I mean, she did just declare herself the only original children's fantasy writer in Britain in the last 30 years.
Oh, so she's humble too.
Oh my god, we could power a fucking generator with Terry Pratchett just turning in their grave continuously.
Oh, Terry Pratchett was alive for that.
I know! I'm so angry!
I'm just...
How dare!
I know at least one children's author. Fuck off!
I mean, given that her books were stolen from basically copied from a Scottish writer.
Mm-hmm. So it's just a blatant lie, which is always fun.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck Rowling.
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
Oh.
No,
wait,
yeah.
Wait.
Like my
other yet another victim for Hatsune Miku to consume.
Yeah.
Where's the radio? Found you!
Hatsune Boar.
Blem.
As my headmates have said in the past, the JK and JK Rowling stands for giant cunt.
Yup.
See?
Blem.
Stretch.
Blem. He came up with.
Yeah.
Hold on.
It'll be the
Don't forget to make Nick drown.
Drown.
Streech. Continuing Streech.
I like that you also
I hate Streech.
Many stretch. And
also
now we
drink
need
large
to
amounts of liquid.
hydrate. Yes.
Abraham's White theme.
And there's 1.
No.
2.
No. Jellyfish, you do not understand. Miku will consume us all someday.
And 3. It is good and right that we be consumed by
remain.
Hatsune Miku.
The echoes remain, but she will consume you.
The thing is...
We're not even sure who the original Miku was. Perhaps, before she was consumed, she was the first problematic virtual star.
No, there's nothing wrong with
Vocaloids. There is speaking of Vocaloids and trans, there's actually a really, really happy story that came out of the Vocaloid scene over the past year. One of the voices who was used to program one of the most popular ones came out as trans recently, and and there's this actually really adorable video where he was like, well, I know you. If you all miss my old voice, feel free to download this Vocaloid so you can still hear me. But I hope you all support me in my future endeavors.
Mm-hmm.
It just clicked that he can do a duet with himself.
Yeah.
Like all he
fake yourself meta tactic.
He would obviously have to probably go back to the company that built his original one, but like being able to sell the two of them as a pack would be really cool, and like being able to come up with a design so that they can duet with each other.
Yeah.
Oh, that would be cool, actually.
Nope, it's not that.
Because there is a set of twins. There is already a set of twin Vocaloids, but who are done by the same voice actor, if we remember correctly.
Appointment calendar. Miss Keys showed up today, sans Sinclair, escorted by Mr. Domino. He explained to me Miss Keys had developed a throat infection and asked if the autodoc could help. I asked about the Sierra Madre's autodoc. He said he didn't want to alarm Sinclair. Ran some tests. Miss Keys' voice is fine. Her loss of voice was more listlessness, symptomatic of excessive Med-X usage. When I tried to speak to her about it, Mr. Domino intervened. I warned them too much of the chem could render a subject comatose, and Domino laughed. I lost my temper, and he said they'd return another time when I was in better spirits. Despise that man.
We hope y'all have a good night. We're going to go eat something because we're still hungry.
Do that.
All right.
Okay, see ya.
Have a good one.
Later. Unpleasant visit. Domino stopped by to ask about the test results in Vera's voice. He seemed concerned she would lose her voice for the gala event. I told him if Miss Keys was concerned, she should see me, and I would only disclose any medical information to her. I told him the autodocs were more than capable of healing Miss Keys' voice if she developed any throat infection, and we could even operate if need be if she tore her larynx. He seemed satisfied by the news, apologized, amazingly enough, and left a bottle of wine as a token of his appreciation. I told him I felt it was inappropriate. He insisted. I dumped it in the trash. And there's the bottle of wine is on the ground right there. Mine.
Free wine from the before times.
Exactly.
It's quite possibly vinegar by now.
Oh, very likely. What the hell, God?
Oh wait, that's a thought. Do they know what wine is in Fallout universe?
Yes.
Do they? No, but like, if it's what pre-war wine, do they just drink vinegar and think it's wine?
No, because people make their own liquor. Like, people distill stuff, so people definitely ferment stuff as well.
Yeah, but what if they think vinegar wine is the norm?
What is that I hear behind me?
Maybe.
Perhaps I swim around and take a pig
So
for
I think
myself.
they do the same thing that Stone Age people did and realize that like vinegary wine tastes shitty, so they'll like try different stuff to make it taste less shit. Like, I feel like if we're blasted back to like bathtub fucking vodka, then we're gonna reinvent the cocktail.
People can often figure out if food has gone off, even if they've never seen the food before.
That's the other thing.
You can
your
kind of
body is
work on
very
if
good
it
at telling.
You can kind of work on if it tastes bad, it's probably gone off.
Yeah.
Mutant taste buds. Don't question it. It's fine. The wine's immortal. I might be dying. Get tired a bit.
I mean, we're all dying.
Only every minute of every day. Alright, aid, purified water. I did think to bring some food and water, which, good thinking, Nick. You're a clever lad sometimes.
I don't understand this. I'm on Amazon and I'm looking at something like good product, but shipping error spoiled it. Product was great, but shipping error resulted in me receiving 2 copies of the same book, 3 stars.
What? That's like
not-
six.
Two of the
That's
thing I
6.5
ordered bad.
stars. What the fuck are you talking about?
I
Gas
got
leak.
extra bad.
Oh boy, here we go. Admitted 3 workers from Puesta del Sol switching station, exposed to some unidentified airborne toxin from the ventilation system, caused severe lung and tissue damage. Inhalation isn't the problem, it's absorbed through the skin. Researching its effects, the gas, whatever it is, may be building up in vents beneath the town. Ask foreman to look into source before government inspectors do. And safety suits. This is what all the ghost people are wearing. They're from Big
shit.
Mountain. Chemical suits arrived today. They're bulky, hard to talk and move in. It was difficult to unlock the clasps once in place. Had to get one of the staff to help me out of it. Oh, they might not be fused to their suits. They're just locked into them.
Oh, Jesus.
I told the construction crew keep the suits ready while working in the switching station and had to be careful with them. We only have a limited number. I asked Sinclair to order more in the event of a leak in the villa and prepared cost estimates for another gas leak to support my case. Didn't need to. He agreed to the request immediately, then asked if he could see the workers and make sure they were all right. That's the other thing. Sinclair is not a shitbag. He's actually, just as far as I can tell, like, fantastically wealthy because they inherited wealth, but, like, determined to not be shitty about it. Which is always nice to see.
Yeah.
Like, Sinclair's the one billionaire who doesn't get the bullet. He's allowed to be. Or, you know, would be if he wasn't 200 and change years dead.
Yeah.
And fictional.
And fictional, yeah, that's
And
the,
fictional. Yeah.
That's the other thing.
Exactly. Wait. What's down here? Oh, can I just turn off everything? Clinic power. Clinic power status. Essential systems. Autodocs powered non-essential systems. Music speakers. Disengage main power. Clinic power status. Essential systems. Autodoc and security are on emergency backups. But the speakers are off, so my collar won't beep at least. Ooh, DC Journal of Internal Medicine. Why the fuck is the DC Journal of Internal Medicine in Nevada? Whatever.
Nevada.
They need to do medicine, Nick.
We've had multiple since moving. We've had multiple locals get very cross with us for pronouncing it Nevada.
Oh. I hate Nevada, so it's
What
Nevada
is it
anyway.
Nevada.
Nevada.
No, Nevada. How dare you pronounce it Nevada, Narda? It's for Nevada.
What?
I'm American. I attempt to pronounce
you
things.
okay?
No, I think I might be having some sort of.
Starting
You
to
having a
sound
breakdown.
like it. Yeah, is everything alright?
This is
need
what
help?
Americans sound like, right? That's what an American.
Yes.
Mr. Dreadfuss, are you having a medical emergency? Do you require assistance?
Oh no, Dreadfuss's voice acting's way worse than that.
Dreadfuss's voice acting is fun.
She
How dare.
specifically has a voice acting voice. So to be clear, like this voice, no, this voice is like this is just bad Merrick from Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge, to be honest. But the Dreadfuss voice is like, he's a specific voice. But
Hold on.
Dreadfuss herself, when she voice acts, has another separate voice for that.
I do love the
Painful.
You can
Because she's
inject.
bad at voice acting.
Leave the autodoc alone. Is it this one? Nope. Where's the autodoc? I don't like seeing the inside of God's head like this. Oh, I really don't like this at all. Oh, great. Oh, this is how we're having a conversation now. Okay.
It's another good quote.
This is great. Are you all right? Hello,
No.
Christine. Oh. Touches her throat, then traces the scar beneath her chin, and her eyes widen in alarm. Look, I'm here to help. Elf opens, but again, nothing comes out. Looks back at you, and her hands clench, fists, her eyes narrow, and she takes a step back, studying you. This isn't what it looks like.
I love how it writes body language. It's
it's
really cool.
So good.
Like, that's just the writers flexing.
Oh, yeah. Touches the throat again gently, and her hand brushes the collar. Her eyes narrow as she traces the edge of the collar until she finds the lock. She begins to press it with her fingers. That's a bomb collar. Mess with it, and it will go off. She looks surprised, then notices your collar and raises an eyebrow. Let's just say we're in this together. She frowns, narrows her eyes, then slowly shakes her head. We need to cooperate if we're going to... Yeah. We need to cooperate if we're going to get out of here. She shakes her head again and draws a line in the air between the two of you. Look, together, we can get out of this. She shakes her head once, then crosses her arms. Look. I'm not going to be a dickhead. Yeah, look, I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. She frowns, glances at the collar, looks back at you. She makes a circle with her hands, puts her hand over her eyes. Oh, I can't read these fast enough. Shakes her head, draws a slow line between you. You're looking for something else. Fine, I can help.
I'm gonna play with fire.
Be careful.
It's just strike box matches. It'll be fine.
That's
okay.
Strike box matches are fine.
No eat.
Ups glances at the speaker, then glances at your collar, frowning. It's a decayed speaker. If we stay too long near one, it'll go off. Taps the collar, and then opens and closes her hand really fast. She taps her collar, then opens and closes her hand really fast. She points at your Pip-Boy, her collar, and then your collar. After a second, she then opens and closes her hand slower. Ah, you can interfere with the speaker's detonation frequency somehow. She is about to nod, then stops, points at herself, and shakes head. She points at your collar, then hers, then nods at your Pip-Boy. She makes a triangle motion, then the same slow... Oh, okay. Does it work with any other collar? Frowns, shakes her head, opens her mouth, and makes the motion of tuning a dial, then points at herself. It's just your frequency. Nods once, and then again points at the two of you, then the Pip-Boy. But only between us. She nods and motions for you to go ahead. Huh. I'd be like, oh, I need to heal all crippled limbs, except all of my limbs regenerate, and my head and torso cannot be crippled.
I
fucking oh.
Oh! Fuck. I knocked over my water.
Rip.
I sure would love it if God weren't constantly stuck at 500 HP, 538 HP somehow.
Can you not? Oh, does God not
give him
dying?
Yeah, give him stim packs. Doesn't seem to matter too much.
Don't worry about him. He'll be fine.
Don't worry.
This is hardcore mode. He can die just like everyone else.
Ah.
And
But
if he
don't
dies, I die.
You should worry about him.
Yeah, not when there's bomb collars linking our lives together, no. Like,
that adds a lot of tension to hardcore mode.
There is one thing about Elijah, there's one thing about Elijah's philosophy that does make sense, and it's, oh, I've linked all of your bomb collars, work together or else. And suddenly, people want to work together.
There we go. That match lit. That's better.
Oh. I just remembered why Dean Domino did all the things he did.
Because he's a jealous bitch?
Because Sinclair was a genuinely nice person and he couldn't stand it.
Yeah, no, he just wanted to knock Sinclair down a peg, in his own words. As a matter of fact, Sinclair was just a genuinely decent human being.
Like, even the plot he made, like, he'd planned to kill Dean and the other one, and he couldn't go through with it in the end.
Yeah, he just couldn't do it.
Even when he found out they'd both betrayed him and played him for a fool.
Yep. Medicine 75. Those facial scars weren't done by the autodoc. The throat scar was. She nods slowly, then puts her hand in front of her throat, closes it slowly, then points at you. I can't restore your voice. We'd need a real autodoc to do that. She shivers slightly, then shakes her head. I don't understand why they shaved you bald. Christine looks blankly at you, then touches her head, smiles, and shakes her head. Ah, so you cut your own hair off? She waves her hand, then shakes her head, then nods in the direction of the casino. No, wait, I want to hear this. You were bald before. She nods with an exasperated look, then makes a circle with her hands, repeats it twice. She puts both hands in front of her, then makes a motion with something with her hands as if writing something. Wait, that's a Brotherhood of Steel symbol, right? You're a scribe? She nods, looks impressed. How the hell did you get out here? She shrugs, then points to you, and shrugs. Where were you before? She moves her finger in a wider circle, then raises her hand over her eyes. You were looking for someone? She nods and raises a finger. A man? She nods, makes a motion with her hands around her chin, drawing it down. And then she raises her hands and clenches them at the sky. An angry, bearded man. She points at your Pip-Boy.
Oh?
The man on the Pip-Boy holotape, Elijah. She nods, looks concerned, taps the side of her head, and expands her hands.
Expand.
Someone smart. She nods, then circles her ear. And nuts. She nods, frowns. Sounds like it's pretty important that you find this person. She frowns, raises two fingers, has them walk together. Then she looks down on the two fingers, and then she chops her hand down and draws the two fingers apart. One of the fingers she points at herself. He cut you off from someone. She nods.
I always hated that you can't tell Veronica that she's here.
I know! I hate it so much. The thing is, like, when you do finally get around to talking to Christine, she's moved on. And so has Veronica. And, like, the thing that irked the absolute shit out of me is Christine stays. Like, why?
So they didn't
Make sure that no one can access the tech here.
Oh, god damn it. That is what she's doing. Ugh.
It's because Veronica's voiced by Felicia Day, and she's an expensive voice actor to get back in to record additional lines.
Yeah. She would be very expensive to get back when the DLC was made.
No, she isn't.
Not very expensive, but more expensive.
That's not her voice actor.
Am I muddling the characters up?
Her voice actor is Laura Bailey.
I'm maybe muddling them up then. No, other way, you have to get the voice actor to get back to do additional lines. If you're a game company.
Been busy.
They might have just been busy. They might have just been. Yeah,
Alright, I'm gonna play What Remains of
Edith Finch. Day playing Fallout then. Give me a second.
Yeah, she stays behind.
Companion Veronica Santangelo. Thank you. My brain. That was who I was thinking of. Sorry.
Sorry, yeah. Veronica is.
Yeah.
You know, Veronica is. Isn't that Felicia Day?
Yeah.
Family? Husband? She frowns, shakes her head, even more so at husband. Cherchez la femme. Oh, girlfriend. She hesitates, then waves her hand. You are more than girlfriends. Lovers? She nods and looks at you a little surprised. What, you think I don't understand love? I love that this is one of the things you can ask her. She raises an eyebrow, looks at you. I understand how important a loved one can be. I do love that one of the responses you can give is whatever, love is transitory, or ended in gunfire. Listen, I understand how important a loved one can be. She nods slowly, studying you. She seems to be gauging you again. She makes a slow circle motion after a moment, taps her wrist. I had other questions. Do you know... How did you end up in the auto dock? Ooh. Moves her finger in a circle, frowns, and drags her hand down over her eyes. You were knocked out? Eyebrow points at you, makes a circle, then points at your feet. You want to know how I got here? She smiles, nods. She repeats the circling motion again. This time she lowers her hand and circles her finger inward until she's pointing at the spot between you. Still pointing at the ground between you two, she raises an eyebrow. I followed a radio signal here, a woman's voice. She waits. After a second, she raises her eyebrow again. I was curious where it led. She looks at you for a second, studying you, then nods.
I was curious.
She points at you, then points at the casino. She slowly shakes her head, then points in the direction of the main... God! Ah! I wish these would last a little longer. Are you saying it's one or the other? She frowns, glances in the direction of the casino, then the exit, then back in the direction of the casino. She shrugs, without strength or conviction. She isn't looking at you when she does.
Paths.
What about you? She slowly shakes her head, then points at the ground. I had other questions. She looks exasperated, then waves her hand in a circle in front of her. Can you communicate in some other way? Can you write? Christine frowns, then pauses and traces one of the scars on her head with her finger. She then makes a motion as if picking up a pencil, tries to write, then shakes her head. Something to do with the surgery. She pauses, then draws a jagged symbol like electricity in the air, then puts on an odd, staring face. She keeps the blank face for a second, then slowly blinks, looking around. She looks at her hands, shakes them, and then lets them go limp. It's a specific form of brain surgery using electrodes, pre-war. She nods slowly and then makes the motion of typing and drawing X's in the lines in the air, and gives a thumbs up. Ah, you can still do math. That's good to hear. She nods and smiles.
Math wrath?
Yep, that's the math. It's because I have math wrath that I can figure that out. Do you know what those machines around the villa are? Shakes her head, then pauses and makes a small circle with her thumb and forefinger. She points at you and makes the motion of putting something in her palm. Here's a Sierra Madre chip. I'll need that back. She examines the chip for a second, raises it to her eye, and turns it to the side, gauging its diameter and width. She runs her finger over the surface slowly, checking the engraving. She then tosses the chip back to you. She then pretends to look around, seeing something on the floor, and pretends to bend down and pick it up. She then looks at you and nods. You can scrounge more somehow. She smiles and nods. She stands still for a second, then stops, and slowly makes the motion of bending down and scooping something up. She then holds the imaginary object in her hand, as if heavy, and puts it in front of her, as if on a table. She then hefts what looks like a small box and pours it on top of the object, looks at it, then reaches down and holds up a small O. You can make more of those at a workbench with the right materials? She smiles, nods. She points at your Pip-Boy, makes a motion of opening it up and removing something from it. She then raises her hand and makes the motion of smashing it and holding up the remains. You need a battery. A fission battery and scrap metal, and you can counterfeit the chips. She nods, impressed. She then points at you, then her, and makes a small circle. Can you teach me how to do it? She nods, then makes a series of hand motions to represent weight amounts, enough so you think you could do it on your own. And Christine has taught you the coin operator perk, allowing you to make Sierra Madre chips, metal slugs, at workbenches using fission batteries and scrap metal. I had other questions. She frowns, then cups her hand to her ear. What weapons are you skilled at? Christine draws a jagged lightning bolt in the air, pantomimes throwing a grenade, and then pulls an imaginary knife from behind her back. She then moves her feet shoulder-width apart, holds hands up in a martial arts stance, then turns both hands into pistols. Then holds one pistol up, takes aim as if sighting along the barrel, and does a single shot and ends with a nod. Energy weapons, explosives, melee, unarmed, and guns.
Isn't that everything?
That's everything! She's a Brotherhood of Steel assassin.
Yeah.
She nods.
She's been sent to kill Elijah.
Yeah, like her job is to kill Elijah. That's why she's here. I think we should travel together. Glances at your companion, shakes her head, then raises her index finger. Alright, now we gotta talk to God.
I love that if you're an asshole to Christine and not very nice to her, when you get to the final area of the game, she completely rigs the corridor up to her with explosives and traps.
Yup. Like, I always be nice because I just try to be nice to people because I'm not an asshole, generally.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's only two of the people here that deserve being an asshole to, and one of them will blow your head off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, there were
Dean Domino's a proper shite goblin. Hate him.
Like, there's a couple of times when we've tried to, like, roleplay as an asshole in New Vegas and have just always felt too bad and gave up.
Oh yeah, you can be unpleasant.
I mean,
like, it's hard to imagine people just acting like that in real life.
Yeah. Here is the one thing, Dax, my friend.
Yes.
My dear, dear friend, you are going to have a distinctly difficult time playing Disco Elysium if you don't like playing an asshole. Because, and I would like to emphasize this point now, this is a game made by communists where you're playing as a cop. How do they resolve this?
Yeah.
It's by having you be a real big fucking bastard.
Well, if my only option is to be an asshole and it's part of the character that somebody else has made, then I'll go with it. But if it's a, Fallout style be whatever, with a bunch of, with the option to not be an unjustified asshole, then we will go for not being an unjustified asshole.
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind.
But, if we're playing, if it's something like Pathologic where you're playing as the Bachelor and your only option is to be a prick, then
oh God.
Then that's just the character.
God, the Bachelor is such a shitbag.
Like, it's not your character, it's the character. Like, if I'm playing as my character, I'd rather, have their actions reflect my own, but if I'm playing as a character, then I'll do what they would do.
What's so cool about Disco Elysium is it's kind of both.
Yeah, it is.
Like, the beauty of having amnesia is you're sitting in the fallout of your decisions, but you can try to be better, maybe? And that's neat. Maybe.
I would also just like to state that I love that you can lock Elijah in the vault and leave him to rot.
Yeah, I plan to. I, no joke, plan to.
Get the gold.
Because it's a fitting end.
You like the gold, Nick?
No.
The gold.
Don't you just want some?
He's so obsessed with the vault and even getting into it, it's great to just lock him in it and leave him there.
Gold.
Like, oh, I'm sorry, you didn't want this?
You finally got what you want, Elijah, now go fucking die.
Yeah.
Why am I still here? I was gonna go make a snack an hour ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, why are you?
So, eat food. I mean, come back once you have food, but eat food!
To go back to that id thing from earlier.
Remember when
I have an id and an ego and a super ego. The id isn't powerful enough. The super ego the superego constantly nags me in ways that are too much, and then the ego just sits there and does nothing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like I'm a dysfunctional mess.
Almost.
I'm gonna go get a snack.
Do that.
I keep not wanting to leave because Nick's saying things. So if I get my headphones off right now, which I just did, then I can be fine. Yeah, okay, good, fine.
All right, I don't want to cheat my way out of this DLC this time.
This time.
Like, I want to do the ending properly, because last time I had to cheat a bunch of bullshit through at the last, because the last mission is just the worst.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outline, use your team as I use you.
Alright, let's get Dog / God where they need to go.
Are we on our way to... Maybe Dog? More. Don't push your luck.
Dog / God is a powerful phrase.
Ooh, I like this game.
What game are you playing?
What Remains of Edith Finch.
Data quests. Get Dog to the switching substation.
If it isn't the
I think we should travel together. God has given you the In My Footsteps perk. This perk grants you a bonus to stealth as well as the ability to step lightly around placed traps.
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone.
So you are happy to keep saying over and over again. I get it.
Who?
You don't like that I'm here. God.
Uh,
It's your own fault you're here. Couldn't leave well enough alone. Yeah. Also, like, warning in advance about it. This game does treat God and Dog as two halves of one person, and the resolution for them is getting them to, like, blend.
Reintegrate.
Yeah.
That's a little...
Yep. I mean, I can see where they were coming from because of the way that these two are specifically traumagenic?
That's the word.
Yep.
And also some of it is just like, that's, you know, a lot of understanding of plurality has only come about in the last 10 or so years.
And this game's over 10 years old. God,
yeah.
God, you really need stim packs. Like, a bunch of them. Please.
And, like, because of how subjective an experience it is, it's such a bastard to study.
God, those knife spears are such bastards. Holy shit.
Oh, my controller. Oh, game saved.
I mean, I probably will take all the gold bars and go God mode for that, because why not? But also, like...
Doesn't God mode give you infinite carry weight?
Yeah, exactly. That's why I will. Because the gold bars are stupid heavy.
Well, yeah.
Turns out,
That's
gold
the thing.
is
It's
real
supposed
heavy.
to be a trap.
Yeah, because it is. That's a
And
good
they explicitly point out it's a trap because you find Sinclair's body down there with the note saying, "Don't do it. It's a trap."
Yep.
Because when he found out, he set a trap for them when he found that they cheated him. But when the bombs dropped, he realized he couldn't leave them to their death and ran down to try and, you know, stop it from happening.
Yeah. Disguises. Not the right password. Death Claw? Nope.
Sinclair is a bit of an idiot and trusted the wrong people, but is genuinely a nice person.
Yeah, like, he's not a bad dude, and that's the thing. Batteries only has 1 correct. Wait, are there only 4 choices? Oh, there's only 4 choices. I can just pick one of the 4. Oh, wow, yeah. Turn speakers off. Music speakers off. Hell yeah, baby! Electric hot plate.
I've made many mistakes.
Oh, we're in combat. I see. Where? Where are the things I'm meant to be combating? Where are my friends? Why did everything just explode? Where is everybody? Oh, are they not finishing off their kills? Oh, well, someone just finished the job. Where is everyone? They all just... Whatever. It doesn't matter. Everything is gone now. What's stopping me from making a Sierra Madre martini? Tin cans. Great. Whoa. Oh. No.
Finally. Pain's gone. Can focus.
Where is your god now? Lol.
Which, no.
If it isn't
Wow.
Get in here with me, please.
So here we are. These switches won't move themselves after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here. You can lead me to water. I can survive 1 or 2 of the inhabitants. More than that, even dog would have to work to keep full with. And the gate here, if it somehow got locked, it'd be the...
Oh.
I do. The diagram there tells me what I need to know.
Oh.
You think you can figure out what to... I'll stand at my post.
Oh
Once
my.
you trigger the event.
Alright. Ladman's his post. And I'm not gonna lock him in because I'm not a shit heel.
Not with that attitude. What the hell?
My controller's
like
plugged in.
Yep.
And I'm playing with mouse and keyboard, but the controller's vibrating.
It's just straight vibing.
That's how controllers work.
What? We're a shark now? I guess I can switch to controller. How? This isn't terrifying at all.
Nope.
I wasn't expecting. What the?
What game you in?
I was gonna be like, can you fast travel in this game? I'm like, no, of course you can't. There's only one location, fast travel-esque, in the whole fucking game. I both love and loathe this DLC in this game. Or no, just this DLC. Like, it's cool, it's interesting, but like...
No fast travel, no gods, only Nick.
Yeah, don't you? Or
what?
The keys got lost along with the rest of the whole.
No, that was me, sorry.
What is happening?
Ghost in image. Still a look.
Also,
What?
welcome back.
Welcome back. Do you have a snack?
I've eaten my shit already.
Damn. Proud of you. All of you.
Which all of us?
This is not
Exactly.
what we were expecting this game to be.
Well, she had other talents.
What? Sylvie, what game are you playing?
What Remains of Edith Finch.
Oh, yeah, I've been. That's
We're
what
just doing a bunch of four.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't want to spoil it.
Thank you, we appreciate it.
It's an epic, you know.
That I knew people once? Oh, Dean Domino.
Villas or whatever her name was. Villa Keys. Figured I could pay Sinclair back. Introduce the two.
Terrifying.
The Dame department had to pick up the slack somehow. Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music. And he's going to use the gate
They're another person.
to open.
Do we get to do more vor?
But that's interesting. Yeah. Maybe the drain in power. That'll cause the security systems to shut down enough to let us in. But getting back out.
I have to pee.
Oh, the place will close at the opening at the fronds.
Time to take
Sphincter when he has to tip a door.
Place a close-up tighter than an opening at the Franz. Or Danny Parker's sphincter when he has to tip a doorman.
What? What does that mean?
You've never heard the expression tight ass before?
Well, yes, but like... I don't understand.
I don't know how to explain this. Like, the joke is that that dude would have been famously greedy and really hates giving out money. Like, real miserly. So they clench up and get real upset when they have to tip somebody.
Right, look. So not everything about the villa.
Not everything about the villa was the pinnacle of bright ideas. Yeah, that's true.
Sierra Madre House, for example, not just for the casino, not at all. The gate
Excuse me.
tied to the casino draws on its power. Might cause it to reset itself, open the doors for a bit like it was supposed to. Well, Vida's beautiful voice doesn't run on casino.
You alright?
Exactly. Her broadcast
Yeah.
is tied into the emergency
Oh, they're
broadcast
fine.
signal for the Sierra Madre. You know, in case of attack. Well, guess what? The night of the gala event, the emergency signal went out all right. But because the broadcast had been hooked up to the gala event, instead of an emergency signal, you get Vida's voice on the radio. Great, huh? Yeah, the Sierra Madre's last song. One only a few people are ever going to hear. A little sad, but what can you do? No, looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer, and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods. If we're going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no.
Now I can't fucking figure out how to find and, like, how to read flavor text that isn't related to a mission.
My bet. Process of elimination. Lowest
Like how to find it in the menu if you miss like the little pop-up that says like text entry gained, like press Y to read.
Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Royally jonesed.
I'm still fucking hungry. I've eaten a whole bloody sandwich. I'm two pizzas. That's many things. Fucking.
Have you been drinking water?
Watch. Do drink water right now.
Weird question. Do you get thirsty?
Yeah, sometimes.
Like, genuinely, like, weird question, I know. However, I know someone who literally, like, they just don't get thirsty when they need water. So they'll get hungry, and they'll eat and eat and eat, and it won't help or make it go away. And they'll eventually realize that they need water, not food.
I've heard of that happening. Don't think this is that, but, you know, the water did help. I think maybe I've got... Maybe the old meat suit needs some fucking... vegetable.
Possibly.
God.
You can't. You've gotta eat veg carbs.
24 hours.
You gotta eat veg carbs as well as meat or protein. You can't just be Jordan Peterson and eat nothing but meat. That's how you die.
Jordan Peterson catches scurvy.
It's how you apparently don't sleep for a full month after drinking a single bottle of cider. Because sulfides! Yeah, no, Jordan Peterson's,
That's how you try, like, his description sounds like, his description of what happened sounds like, that sounds like he has post-traumatic stress disorder, like, unironically.
Jesus.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Like, he doesn't sleep, he just lays there and is scared.
Just lays there and paralyzed in terror for 8 hours.
And then he gets up.
Yep. It's like sleep, I guess.
That's unsleep. That's anti-sleep.
I'm having a...
Hey, you've been having a rough one lately.
Sure have.
Yeah, no.
Like, here's the thing. Drinking water is very important, obviously, but also...
So drink the fucking water!
Like
I did
also,
drink it. Oh, God.
Like that said, there's also not, like, especially when you've been going through it like you have lately, you might as well just eat a bit extra for the...
Yeah.
You can use it.
Stress eating isn't, you know, a good habit to get into, but sometimes the endorphins help.
Yeah.
Well...
Endorphins can be good.
think to grow out of the feeling patronized thing, but I don't seem to have. Also, I'm not sure I exist. That's irritating.
Fun.
I
wonder if any of us exist every day.
Oh my god, Nick, don't start now.
Then I remember that it doesn't matter. What? If you, like, what I'm getting at here is, if it feels real, then that's real enough.
Yeah.
I don't know what feels fucking real, man. I only seem to come out past 4 AM. Jesus. Sorry. Do I have to do the human introduction thing?
What?
I have to deal with the... I think the processing issues of the brain me and not the us. So,
It might be good to get some sleep.
It might. It
might be.
I don't know, because I think it's not tired. It's brain clog. It's
that can come a lot from exhaustion.
That can.
I mean,
come
sometimes
from...
it is exhaustion, but I don't think it is right now. I'm a bit sleepy. If anything.
I loved one of the things in, what was it? Gideon the Ninth. One of the characters, Harrow, just like spends a full week not sleeping. It's like, when was the last time you slept? 60, 100 hours ago? I lost track after a while. And she, like, goes to sleep and wakes up after resting. I mean, granted, she didn't sleep because someone was consistently trying to break into her room and kill her. So, like, you know, I get it.
Fair.
Yeah. But, like, then she gets some sleep and wakes up and is like, oh my god, everything is so fucking easy now. I figured out how to do this shit while sleep deprived, and now it's really easy.
That's why our parkour instructor would like, he had 1 or 2 pairs of shoes that were just like really fucking good parkour shoes, but to the point where it was too easy, he would only wear them every now and then, because it would make him sloppy if he got used to how grippy and flexible those shoes were.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's one of those things.
I need to ask about continuity.
Continuities is...
yeah. The right time. Never gonna be the right fucking time, Lucy.
Ow! That gas bomb just broke both of my... Or that gas bomb just broke both my arms. Fuck.
Plural
so
people.
You saying ow was timed perfectly with something that happened in the game we're playing.
Good.
It was also timed perfectly with something that was happening in my game.
Well, yeah,
namely a bomb exploding and breaking both of my stupid arms.
I'm fucking...
It's okay. They're already fixing
it, as our roommate says.
Continuity, fuck. It's...
I mean, unless you're into that, in which case, go for it.
Probably not the best for you.
I'm not as good at this as Zoe, and that's fucking saying something, because she's garbage at it. Ugh. If I'm not her, I don't fucking even know anymore.
I mean,
Alright,
I think, for now at least, it's helpful to think of yourselves as separate entities.
Remember, an individual is nothing more than an individual is nothing more than an entity that feels comfortable claiming that label.
I don't know.
I like to do mindfucky weirdness with my sense of plurality, where I'm just like, we are many, and also one, but also many.
Fair.
But that's just me being me. That's just me being extra.
Yep.
It's like, I'm not a different person, but I've got the continuity. There was never a...
The continuity is helpful.
Not like... I don't know. Am I still Zoe? I don't know.
I mean, having continuity doesn't necessarily mean you aren't yourself.
Yeah, like, we have, like, complete and total continuity.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for the most part.
Yeah, that's...
Why so many knife spears?
But it's like... I hope you're meaning the same thing, because like that would be really affirming.
Yeah.
Like
there's no gaps in our memory or awareness of things when we switch.
I have complete continuity.
I'm just 1 second I'm Zoe, and the next second I'm not for a bit, and I'm in a piss off mood. But then is that just a mood? I don't fucking know. I'm Zoe again now.
Sounds like the mood, frankly.
Yeah, to be honest.
Yeah.
Gonna return all these cigarette cartons.
Being blendy is absolutely a thing. Like,
it's all I ever am.
For it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More stim packs, please and thanks.
Either my coping mechanism has started taking over to make me make fucking sandwiches because she's so pissed off at me, or something else. It's hard to tell.
Sandwiches?
I made a sandwich. It was my snack.
Snacks are good.
Bad coping mechanism.
I was about to say, making snacks is a pretty good cope.
Yeah.
I was fucking hungry, Nick.
Yeah, and then you ate. My only critique is that you didn't eat sooner.
Yeah, to be fair.
I did, but I ate 2 pizzas.
Okay, now when you say pizzas...
Are they like... They're microwave pizzas, so they're small, right?
Pizzas. They're like the smaller ones, yeah, because otherwise you can't fit them in the fucking microwave.
Okay.
So
That's enough.
So they're like 6 inches wide.
It's just, I need you to understand that when you say I ate 2 pizzas, I do have a comical image of you just like cartoon style inhaling a large pizza. Like,
yeah, like a
I can
pizza.
I can and will do that, but
yeah, like I'm talking like Scooby-Doo style here, like proper cartoon nonsense.
Jesus, you don't know what.
Like Shaggy gets the munchies level nonsense.
Yeah.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh, the cloud is bad. Oh, Dean protected me from the toxic cloud. How lovely. Alright.
What a champ.
Looking for traps. Looking for traps with our stupid eyeballs. Because I am tired of walking into grenade bouquets like some kind of fucking idiot. Here we are.
I'm supposed to be the fucking cool.
Oh, Dean!
I know I exist now. Jesus.
Dean. Dean, get the fuck over here, please. Dean! Thank you.
This is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues, let me tell you.
I don't. Alright.
The sound system in the villa, except for that snipped section there. So, what? I stand here, hold the 2 ends in my hands, and tap them together like cymbals?
I like that one of the things you can say to him is, I could just jab both wires into you, close the circuit that way. Yeah, that's the plan. You're gonna be able to do it safely, Dean.
Well, safely? Around here, that word doesn't come cheap. Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place.
That's fair.
Any change in the sounds around here? The ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening. Haunting.
More vicious than music critics. Trust me. Alright, what's it gonna take?
It's not going to take anything because you
couldn't offer me anything to stay here.
The ghost people will come out of the woodwork when the gala event starts blaring, and when they see me trapped up here, it's curtains for Dean.
I'm not gonna let any harm come to you, alright?
No, you're not the type, but accidents happen, good intentions or no. Look, you could offer me a steel-clad contract for a world tour of all major cities with imperial records. I still would stay here.
If I clear out all the ghost people in the area, will you change your mind?
Because there's more beneath the
Lie, Dean, I wouldn't leave you here.
I'm not gonna lie.
One of our favorite things in New Vegas dialogue trees is when you have two identical dialogue options,
and one of them is lie.
Lie in front.
It's so good. Like, I like that you can diegetically lie in game as your. It's so good.
That's honestly one of the best things in Fallout. I feel like there's at least one of those in Fallout 3 as well. But like,
gotta love being able to lie. It's an important component of survival.
No, and the fact it marks it as a lie is very useful because you could quite easily misinterpret situations.
Yeah.
Wait.
It's so useful.
This is amazing.
All right, let me see if I can reactivate the holograms.
If I remember correctly,
God damn it, Dean. Why are you such a prissy bitch, Dean?
Shoot him in the back.
It's not time yet, Flocky. I need him to get into the casino. Then we shoot him in the back.
Excellent.
And by in the back, I mean directly in the face. I am shoving my gun into his... Yeah, I know. I am shoving my gun into that prick's mouth and making him watch while I pull the trigger.
Excellent. I managed to convince you of this last time, and I'm glad I could do it again this time.
It doesn't take much. He's a wretched bastard.
I know.
Flocky just wants to see the world burn, and I appreciate
it. Is genuinely
say it. Yeah, no, you say it like he doesn't deserve it. Is the thing?
Oh no, no, I'm not saying it that way. But
like, he decided to ruin Sinclair simply because Sinclair was a nice, genuine person.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, literally, if you talk to him about it, that is his given reason. Like, why did you do all of this? Why did you plan the heist? Why did you introduced Sinclair to Vera Keyes already knowing that she was your accomplice? Like, this was all part of the plan. The person he loved was part of the plan. Why do any of this? Because he was all so high and mighty and happy. Like, it is like desolation levels of bullshit. This is like full-on Magnus Archives desolation shit. Oh, they were happy, and that's why I killed them. Because they had something to live for, and people who would miss them. Which is just the most.
Do you remember
how the ladies call a giant dick?
Yeah.
How Christine ended up in the auto dock?
Yeah. Because he shoved her the fuck in there.
Yeah, because Dean Domino shoved her in there and put her through that.
Yeah, and specifically made it so that her collar replicated the fucking... Where's the radio? I don't find that radio, I'm dead. Oh dear. Wait. Oh. And there we go. There's me, dead. Shit. Yeah, well,
when we first...
That happened at least once.
Our first couple of times making a character in New Vegas, we didn't know this, we weren't familiar with the saying, that's all she wrote, so Doc Mitchell saying that confused the fuck out of us.
That's so adorable.
That's all who wrote,
That's
Doc.
That's so great. Oh.
Yeah, so... You know, Christine can't speak and can't write because Dean forced her into an auto dock.
Actually, I think the writing thing... Well, the writing thing was Big Mountain. She got trapped in an auto dock there, too.
The writing was Big Mountain, but the speaking was Dean, who put her through a massive traumatic surgery so that he could...
Oh, yeah. And unrelated to him in specific, I don't think it was out of malice that he did it, but he happened to put her through a trauma she already had a lot of because auto docks. It's how she got brain surgery and electroshock therapy done to her in Big Mountain, because... reasons!
I wasn't expecting Jason music in Edith Finch.
Jason music?
What does Jason music mean?
Who is Jason Music?
God damn it.
I'm just trying to explain the background. Like,
what?
Damn
no,
it.
What?
And you just break me like this.
No, I'm serious. Who is, like, am I missing something?
Jason Voorhees makes the noises.
Oh!
Wait, did you think Jason Music was like the name of a one-man band or something?
No, I thought you were talking about like a character or something.
I know, mate, it's me, Jason Music.
What is? Oh, is that Jason Music? What the fuck is this? A Hideo Kojima game?
Yeah, I thought you were like, I thought Sylvie was playing like another visual novel, and that was some stupid character name.
No. What?
The hologram's up. Well.
First I said Freddy, then I said Jason. But no, it's. I don't think it's Jason.
I've never. Oh my god! If you have Black Widow, you can seduce him into doing stuff.
Oh no!
Dean, a man with cold feet isn't someone I'd share a bed with. I'm using it. I'm doing it. Wait, hold on. I didn't say I was scared. Cold feet. Don't be ridiculous.
It was coming from inside the house.
Immediately gets defensive.
Upset.
Yeah, it's very good.
What is
Firstly, I have two things to say. Firstly, Dax, you're adorable sometimes.
Yeah.
I try.
Secondly, I love that Dean is the only character in the game who you can make hostile to you by succeeding a skill check.
Oh, what skill check is it to do that?
When he has you with the explosive chair, if you succeed the barter check with him, it immediately sets him to 100% hostile.
What?
Yeah.
That barter check is an auto.
It sets him to automatic. Sets him right down to going to turn on you inside the Sierra Madre.
Oh wow, that's hilarious.
Because you're a better bargainer than him, and he's a jealous bastard.
Oh my god, that's just the most. Yes, I finally have them's good eatin'. Any living creature you kill has a 50% chance to have the potent healing items thin red paste or blood sausage on them.
I just want to make jokes about Dean Domino getting his dick even more sloppy. Like.
But why would you?
Sloppy. No, how is it?
Like, I love it. And
now I'm just thinking of FF14. Is it sloppy?
I don't know that.
I don't remember. It's from the quest in Stormblood.
I wish they'd put in a couple of more of those where you get negative effects for succeeding checks.
God, that would be so good.
Because it's amazing.
Kind of brilliant.
Like, to be fair, I do love this DLC for its storytelling. Playing it can be hell sometimes.
It's the gameplay I take issues with.
The gameplay can be hell. It feels very desperate, which I think is the appeal for some people. But, like, also, the storytelling is so fucking good.
This is... I like the idea of telling stories where characters are kind of trapped in desperate situations. And unfortunately, this makes all my
filing that away under deeply suspicious.
Look,
filing that under sus.
That is my favorite Terry Pratchett line in anything ever. Moist von Lipwig, post his own hanging, wakes up in Vetnari's office. And the first thing Vetnari says, "Good morning, Mr. Lipwig. Just so we're clear, you are not a prisoner here, and you may leave through that door at any time you so wish." And immediately, it's Moist immediately filed that away under deeply suspicious.
I love that his name is Moist.
Moist. Yup.
Yeah.
It's literally his name. It's so
Moist.
It's so good.
Nick, I copied and pasted the text from the wiki for what if
Domino will be made
happens if you pick
suspicious
the
and
barter
angry at the
option.
courier and will have unique dialogue then and throughout Dead Money expressing that. If one upsets Domino in this instance, it will affect his fate at the end of the main storyline, and it makes keeping Dean Domino alive impossible.
Yep.
Oh! So if you have good barter, he gets suspicious and pissed at you. And if you don't resolve that dialogue in a way where he's not pissed at you, he'll immediately turn on you in the casino. Okay.
I interpreted it as if you choose that barter option, you've no choice then, you're fucked.
Well, yeah, but it would still make...
That's what happened to me.
Well, if
I love the idea that he's just jealous of you being a better barterer.
Yeah.
I mean, it's Dean. He's jealous. That's his whole character.
Yeah.
He's obsessed with the Sierra Madre.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Domino is a catty bitch.
Yeah. It has a serious case of crab mentality.
Turning your arm around as if your wrist's a sensor module she just found. Casing seems to be making sure it's intact. Wait. Finger stabs through the red buttons, narrowing in on the local map. She scrolls to the Sierra Madre's main gate, frowns, and local map of the Puesta del Sol. Switching station, zooms in, intense expression loses some of its edge as she notes the markers. Looks at you, points at the marker on your Pip-Boy, points west, and tilts her head. Okay, I'm finally doing this at a pace the game likes. Gods. You sure seem eager to go. She points at the fountain, then at your Pip-Boy, pauses, then points at her collar, then yours. She encircles her throat with her hand, then slowly releases it. She then motions again to the west. Why do you think he wants you to go to there? She frowns, then makes a motion as if typing at keys, then she points at you, raises her left wrist, and pantomimes talking into it. She points at you, then her, looks right, then left, raises two fingers, tries to type, pauses, and slowly shakes her head. Neither Dean nor Dog have the technical aptitude to man the switching station. Slowly nods, looks impressed. I do like that she's impressed by, like, you understanding her endless game of charades.
Uh-huh.
Like, the endless game of charades is very fun, and you can be such a dick to her about it. Like, it's so upsetting. Like, not even on purpose. Like, you can just well-intentioned be like, I don't understand what you're saying, and I'm sorry. Things would be a lot easier if you did one snap for yes, two snaps for no. She smiles humorlessly, then nods once slowly, then she shakes her head slowly. She then looks at you, her face wrinkled in a humorless smile. Okay, I get it. Nods slowly. Better than finger snaps. Her face wrinkles more, and then she gives a reluctant smile. A smile. Now that's more like it. Still smiling, she rolls her eyes and then slowly taps the back of her wrist. You really need to relax. This entire place is a pre-war paradise, you know. She looks at you surprised, then opens her mouth as if to laugh. Almost as soon as she utters her silent laugh, she stops, looks pained, and her expression becomes dark. Look, we'll find a way to heal you. She doesn't look at you, continues to stare darkly in front of her. After a moment, she glances at you, then taps the back of her wrist. She nods in front of her. I had other questions. We should travel together. Nods. Perfect.
Do you remember how he got Vera to go along with his plan?
Yeah, it's real fucked up.
Yeah. He blackmailed her because she was using chems for palliative care because she's dying.
Yeah, because
he threatened to reveal them and ruin her career.
Yeah, she's a crippling she has a crippling Med-X addiction because she uses them because she's terminally fucking ill, if I recall.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Because Dean is a piece of shit.
Yeah, no, Dean is actually the worst.
Throw the domino in the bin.
Oh yeah, no, he's getting thrown right in the bin. Like, Dean Domino, actively the worst. Like, he is such a malignant fuck. I am deeply excited at the opportunity to kill him.
Oh, Jesus, it's 4:30.
Please sleep.
Yeah, no.
Alternatively, stay here forever. But genuinely, sleep is good for you, and you should probably get some. Unless you don't want to. I'm not your mother.
He's fucking doing this. I have to fucking exist. And get out of bloody bed, Christ.
Get rest, Zoe. You need it.
Yeah.
And like, even if he lives through the DLC, he learns nothing.
Yeah, no, that's the other thing.
He feels a vague amount of remorse for about 5 seconds and then brushes it off and continues.
Yeah, like he just treats this as more reason why he's right and everyone else is a coward and against him.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome, Mr. Ennis, to Director
Oh my god,
Simmons.
he's Randian.
Yeah, he is, literally. To Conrad Simmons from William Ennis. Simmons, the ventilation system is on the fritz again, and I need to even out the power distribution manually for the new generator we're bringing online. It's positively sweltering down in that cramped little room, and you know I don't cope well with the heat, so I'd like to do the work remotely. What's the password for the backup machine again?
Good night, Zoe.
Rest well. Status report. Ventilation's all shot to hell, which is going to be a problem when summer hits. The pipes backed up, the chambers started spewing out this red dust cloud like rust. Whatever it was caused the guys to start choking and vomiting. It's like the place was getting sprayed for roaches, except the bug spray was hitting us. Got the boys to the clinic, put them out of commission. Mr. Yesterday said he couldn't justify having them paid, but he'd see what he could do on the side. Sounds like he was going to get them some chems and a little green for keeping their mouths shut. Gas leak. Minimum power level required, 43%. Power currently supplied, 85%. Acceptable variation from norm, plus or minus 15%. Largest variation in past 24 hours, 36%. Automatic systems offline. Warning, large fluctuations in power detected. Large energy expenditures are to be avoided at all costs under these conditions. Report this to the foreman in charge at once. Well, ain't that fun. There's a speaker. Tick, tick, tick. Nope. Fuck off. Alright, where's the next speaker? Oh, wait. Nope. Chit, 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 chit. Collar, stop beeping. Run down.
Oh, fuck us.
Door, 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 door. Okay. I'm not dying now. Good, good, good. Oh, balls. I say, oh, not dying now. Falls off of stairs to death. Oh, I don't like the cloud.
Came.
Hate it here. Oh! Disarm. Disarm.
Oh.
Ooh. Oh, Cloud doing big murder to me.
Posted invite to hyenas of the canyon in general.
Yeah.
Anyone wants it.
I think we're all in it.
I laughed.
I think we might have left it. I think we might have left a bit ago for like just pruning servers, but
it's only 60 members.
I think we'll hop back in.
I left
soon.
because we don't do crafts.
I mean, we want to get
failure form will assign you.
We want to get into like sewing and tailoring.
Outside of greetings, we'd stopped going to the server for like weeks, and then we were like, oh well, we're not using this. We can leave.
Yeah.
That's how I feel with a few servers. I'm like, but on the other hand, I'm just, I'm lazy.
I'm in so many servers.
Yeah, like I have servers grouped into like folders.
The folders.
Yeah.
The folders are very handy.
Open Ennis's
The
lock.
folders annoy me because I move something and then it just makes a folder when I didn't want
the little white symbol. I go and check the channel. I don't always read it, but it's just more channels to clear.
Yeah. Also,
channels I'm not using.
There's this thing in Generation Zero, or these things rather, that are just like these massive, like they are destructible, and I think, like, I'm not sure if there's any like mechanical advantage from doing so, like other than perhaps using it as a trap to like blow it up and catch other things in the explosion. The explosion is massive and awesome. It's amazing.
Cool.
I mean, considering this is Avalanche Studios, of course the explosions are amazing.
What the
Oh,
fuck
there's a
is
speaker
that?
I cannot fucking ignore. Hate that. Oh boy, a hard door. Thank God the game pauses for like lockpicking and shit, because otherwise this would be literally impossible. Come on. Oh yeah, I have to lock a door and then fucking hack a computer. And all while in range of that speaker. Yeah. Turn speakers off. Thank you. Maintenance report. Didn't take long to find the problem. Heading down the main pipe, we hit traces of the gas. Not the full red stuff like last time, though. Minor blessing. The kicker was, despite the sealant, it still got inside the suit. Turns out the gas eroded the metal of the suit's locks. So not only did one of the boys get exposed, everyone who went down there got locked in their suits.
There it is.
I've got your back.
I can kill you faster than you can kill me, fucking turrets. Alright. Stuff is locked full of dandy boy apples. Maybe then he'd be less forgetful. Suit damage. Sure, the docs at the clinic got mad, but we didn't have any choice if we wanted to get the medical attention after the gas hit us. So we cut his suit open with one of those surplus steak knives. Things could cut through a T-bone like it was hot butter. The rest of us tried to pry the locks on our suits. Finally had to use the knives on ours, too. Can't wait until this job is over and we can let the villa collapse in on itself. They'll be too busy at the casino anyway. I do like that all of the work went to really shoddy contractors, and, like, there's a creep in charge of all of them named Mr. fucking Yesterday.
Yeah, it's Dean.
Yeah, of course.
Dean wanted to destroy him in a way that he could never recover from.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Oh, I shouldn't have blown this thing up, actually. Oh,
that's always
fun. Sake.
Transfer
now
control
I can't
of this
get
station.
into a building.
Motions to you,
Looks
points at the
like
door
you-
uneasily, then makes a pulling motion with her hand. She seems hesitant to go near it. I found a way to bypass from here. You should be able to just use the terminal there. He nods gratefully. She glances in the direction of the terminal, looks at you, smiles, and gives a thumbs up.
Looks like you made a little of a fucky bucky, Dax.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be okay here? She nods, then gestures at your hand, offers hers. Aww. Take her hand. Holding hands. She holds it, meets your gaze intently for a few moments, gives your hand a gentle squeeze, and then releases it. Oh, you can flirt with her. I love that with Cherche La Femme.
Allow NSFW.
Cherche La Femme, I can flirt with her. It's not modded in.
Oh yeah, you can flirt with her by default.
Well, yeah, but like, you know, she's gay.
I was making a hand-holding joke.
I know. But I did say it's not modded in.
What did you say, Dax?
Yeah.
What did you say, Dax? I didn't hear it.
No, I said I didn't. I thought Twitch didn't allow NSFW.
Okay.
Alright. I did the good thing, and it did my brain the good chemicals. Excellent.
Hell yeah.
I do like your brain yells at you about that. Oh, you mean the little rush of endorphins whenever you do a nice thing for someone? Wait, but if you're my brain, why do you sound like a guy? Oh, do you know how difficult it is to find a woman's module? Like, I like that there's an in-game diegetic reason for it, and it's because science sexist.
Yep.
And that's excellent, and also real true, though.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I mean, one, we do kind of need more women in STEM fields, like, as a thing, but, like, also, and this might be the more important bit, like...
In clinical trials, because we don't know what drugs do to them, because they never get tested.
Wow, that's genuinely really fucked up.
Yeah, there's a lot of drugs we're not sure what they do to women, because they've never been tested on them. They're all tested on men.
That's... horrifying.
Yep. Same with black people.
Fucking thanks. I hate it.
That was one of the concerns about the COVID vaccine. It's been tested on a lot of white men. We've no idea what it does to anyone else.
Oh yeah, the game's like, oh, you wanted to fast travel? Get fucked, you dumb nerd.
See, there's a problem when it comes to women because it possesses an ethical issue if the person's pregnant and doesn't know it.
Yep.
That is a good point.
That's one of the reasons why they don't. It's not for often. It used to be, but it's less now for not for sexism reasons, more for there's an ethical problem there.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're pregnant and don't know it, then like
I would say testing, like, finding infertile test subjects would avoid that.
I mean, I would just
then
say
you'd have to find infertile test.
Yeah, then you have to find infertile test subjects. I'd say the easiest thing is like, as tedious as it would be issuing pregnancy tests beforehand, which
and then you have to be sure that during the test they don't become pregnant or anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like it can be done, it can be sorted. It's just one of the reasons why there are much less.
It does involve a lot of extra steps and work. Is the
yeah.
Because that would be human experimentation on someone who didn't consent to it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, there's a reason ethics committees exist. Oh, wait, where? Where's the fucking... There's a speaker up there, isn't there? Yeah, there sure fucking is. Whatever.
It's the thing, science doesn't have ethics. People have ethics.
Yep. It was one of the things I actually really liked about, what is it? Our Fair City did that really interestingly.
Science is a pursuit of knowledge. Ethics doesn't come into it. Humans decide what's ethical or not.
Yeah, exactly. Like, she's like, Herbert, scientists will just experiment and experiment and experiment, and it doesn't matter if the experiment fails because that's still a result.
Yeah, it's still information.
Doesn't matter if a million people die because of the experiment because it's still a result. And that's all science. Exactly. I mean, the one quote that always gets attributed to Edison is the whole I've learned 1,000 ways to not make a light bulb. Which, like, to be fair, you know, I don't like giving Edison credit for much of anything, but credit where it's due. Perseverance is very important, especially in things like science.
Yep.
Science and engineering, you need to...
chances are you will fail more times than you succeed.
Oh, yeah.
Edison was a very perseverant thief.
Yep. Stubborn bastard that way. I guess the biggest thing is, like, what was the... I forgot where I was going with this. Doesn't matter. Can I have a workbench, please? I'd really like to do something with all of my fucking, microfusion cells.
No.
Apparently fucking not. Where the hell was the bear trap? Oh, wow. Yeah. Fuck. Great. I'm in danger. Time to be a danger to others. Ow. You prick. Willow!
You prickly prick, you've buried us all.
Still love that. Dankovsky, you prickly prick, you buried us all!
Don't you see now, said the frog, we'll both drown. Lamau, said the spider.
Lol,
said
the scorpion.
Lamau. Yep. Oh my god, that was so fucking... Yeah, that was... I still loved the video that happened with Kirio in it. And then the scorpion stung the frog. Yeah, the scorpion looking into the deep, endless water just stung the frog reflexively. And then the frog said, well, now we'll both drown. Why did you do that? And the scorpion said, get fucked, cuck.
I I can't remember what video that was from.
I forget if it was the Zack Snyder one or...
It wasn't the Zack Snyder one because we've watched that a few times.
Might have been BioShock? Could have been Watchmen? Any of the ones where they talk about Rand. This feels like it comes up.
I always like the, Legend of the Five Rings has a different version of that, where the last sentence of the spiders or the scorpions is not, it's in my nature. The scorpion's response to it is, but little frog, I can swim.
Huh?
Because the scorpion are a clan of assassins and murderers.
This makes sense.
So the response is, it's like, you've killed us all, we'll both drown now. Ah, but little frog, I can swim.
Ah. Is that D&D, or not D&D, Pathfinder? Because isn't the Scorpion King the assassin? No, that's the Mantis.
It's an entirely different thing.
Yep. Oh my god.
Yeah, the Mantis is Pathfinder.
Yeah, this is usually the part where I start getting fed up with this game's bullshit, and I'm just like, alright, where do you want me to go? Because I'm going in circles now.
Yeah, this place, I clipped through so many walls.
Yeah, no, like, I am getting real tired of this shit.
The vault is the worst for finding your way around.
I have to clip through. Yeah, I'm just gonna use TCL for this. I'm good.
There's one place that I've never completed correctly, and it's from Fallout 3, Mothership Zeta. I've never completed it.
Oh, yeah, no, that's
a fucking awkward bastard to find your way around.
Like, I'm sure that there was a lot of work that went into this level design, and it's all very clever and good, except that doesn't make it less of a nightmare. And like, for the thing about, like, do games have to be fun type stuff is, you have to be into a game that is not fun, and the rest of the game is not set up like this. Like, this is not a, like, you signed up to play Pathologic, what did you expect? This is— did I just kill myself? I just killed myself with an energy explosion. God damn it. Man, thank fuck this isn't a permadeath run.
I mean, even games that can be unfun or have horrible things in them
can
sometimes,
to me,
be fun to play.
It does occur to me that I've only died twice in this run, and it's both times have been in this fucking place. I hate it here.
Like I've mentioned before, I love the game Jibbing and Pulsating Mass. It's genuinely fun to play. It's also a heart-wrenching, gut-wrenching game that will destroy you. It will make you feel awful over and over again.
Ow, ow, ow. This game is set up in the worst way. It's so mean. Hey, so you hear your bomb collar ticking and you see a corridor with like no other side. You need to move or you will die. And you run, and the game knows that you're gonna run. And you run over not one, but 3 fucking bear traps. Fuck you, game. Oh my god. Oh, I hate the Sierra Madre so much.
Dead Money was the first DLC, wasn't it?
Yes. Dead Money is the first DLC, and it is the worst of the DLC, which, like, to be fair, it's an excellent DLC that I highly recommend that you watch someone else play.
Yeah, it's like
all of you fuckers watching me right now, you're getting the best play experience possible.
My advice for Dead Money is turn on God mode and just walk through it.
Yeah, like, I always try not to do that. I cheat the game in other ways, but like... Ah! Boom.
You've also come in at a high level, so the game is scaled up to your high level.
I don't think I'm that high leveled. I'm only like level 20... Shit, I'm level 32! Oh! Oh, okay. I figured I wanted to get this one in not Old World Blues, Lonesome Road done a bit earlier because... Oh boy, Lonesome Road is tough no matter what level you're at, and it only gets... if my last playthrough taught me anything, it's that it only gets worse. doing it more, and turns out melee weapons are... This lad's just having a normal one.
I can't wait until Deathclaws come raining out of the sky again.
Oh, please, no, I hated it. It was so bad last time.
You might have hated it, but it was hilarious.
I'm sure it was very funny for everyone else. Ooh, blood sausage, gimme, 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 gimme.
It's just the Deathclaw disappears. You're like, where's the Deathclaw? Then it just drops down on top of you.
Yeah, that was,
That happened?
That happened.
Yeah,
There's
glitched.
clips of it. I freak out.
Then you killed one, only to realize that there was a second.
Yeah! I kill one and there's a bunch more there. My favorite one is still, like, where do you think Sylvie got "the answer is both" from? Like, it was originally an answer to my, alright, there's enemies up ahead. Are they gonna be death claws or cave crawlers? And the answer was both. Because fuck Nick. How dare Nick ever try to have a good time in a video game?
Not allowed.
Nope. Oh,
I'm incredibly glad I convinced you to play the game the way you did.
Yeah, that melee run was rough. I was like, oh, I'll just have an even stat spread with like max luck and then do a melee build, and that was the dumbest decision I've ever made in my entire fucking life. And then I reset the character and made a strength endurance character.
I'm not sorry for what I inflicted on you, and I never will be.
I know. And you know what? I appreciate that about you. Man, it sure is a good thing I brought this gun, because I would not be doing half of what I'm doing without it.
You found a single energy weapon yet?
No. I found a few cells.
Yeah,
though
I
they're
think
all...
you get a hollow rifle inside the casino, but not until you get inside the casino.
Oh no, you get a hollow rifle right off the rip. I have had the hollow rifle this entire time. I just haven't used it.
Fair.
Because I'm trying to conserve my microfusion cells.
I thought you'd had none. That was my mistake.
No, it gave me 25 bulk microfusion cells. Which are, to be fair, garbage! It was still my favorite thing. Oh yeah, there's a director's cut of just genuinely really great movie. Apocalypse Now, brilliant. Apocalypse Now director's cut, garbage! Fucking garbage! And I'm like, yeah, that holds up. That's true.
Make your settlements under attack.
Sure is.
Fuck. It's like, alright, I'm just gonna wait for this.
Burn.
Just climb up onto something, and then I can hop over the wall, and then I just barely missed it, and then the drop was high enough to kill me with my remaining health.
Oof.
Well done.
Biggest oof. Oh, here we are. Here we are. I found it. I actually made my way through this labyrinthine nightmare maze hellscape and
then
got
your leg.
the fucking... Shut up, it's already healed. My bones have reset themselves. They made big crunchy noises when they did. Also, I have to imagine that is deeply unpleasant for everyone around me. My character, their arm just gets like pulped, and I mean like pulped by an explosive. And they just, other people just have to watch as the like sick, crunchy, meaty, wet noises happen. As like my arm pulls itself back together and into shape thanks to the implants I have.
Why are you like this?
I've spent years GMing games, Dax. This is what it does to you. How can I make something viscerally uncomfortable for people? Oh, body horror.
Yeah, that'd do it. Demonstrably has done it repeatedly.
It works.
Yeah.
I'd argue that it's half of what made Yin's last game really compelling.
Yeah.
And by it, I mean Havelock being the weirdest.
Yep.
And also, it turns out him getting flayed was super useful for us. It was! We got to use it as evidence, and Yin got to bring it to life. It was so fun.
Yeah.
Pavlok had an unspeakably kinky night, and everyone else got some useful shit out of it.
God, we attract the weirdest people to our social circle. It's excellent. We wouldn't have it any other way, to be honest.
What do you mean? I attracted all of yous.
Fair.
I'm joking. I couldn't say either way.
Oh, now we gotta get to the Sierra Madre. Oh, that's a bear trap. Oh, hi! Go away! No, no, no! You aren't allowed to get near me. Die immediately. Yeah, that's right, bitch! Explode! Oh, we're in this part of the night where I just start randomly calling it. This is where I start randomly throwing dumb middle school insults at things. Excellent. We've hit that part of the playthrough, everyone. Shut up!
You would be sad if I did.
Yeah, I would.
Yeah.
I may have jumped off that ledge a little prematurely. Nope, we're good. I figured out where we're supposed to go.
That's a
running. I'm running over here. Run.
I may have jumped off that ledge a little prematurely.
Ever so slightly. Wahey! I love Toxic Cloud. It's my fucking favorite. Oh boy, speakers, my other favorite. Oh, and bear traps. Hell yeah, it must be my birthday or something.
I mean, you should be fine. Those only trap bears.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. I couldn't sprint with a broken leg and I almost died because of that. I'm back where I started! Double excellent! Fuck! Oh, fuck this game. Alright.
This bear is delicious.
Uh-huh. I'm glad someone's enjoying it. Ooh.
I always enjoy your suffering, Nick.
Yay. That makes one of us. This isn't the kind of suffering I'm into, generally speaking.
Paying attention.
Alright. So clearly it doesn't want me going that way. Alright, fuck this. I'm not dealing with this shit right now. Oh. I am definitely not supposed to be here. Oh, is this the... Yup. Alright, so, that was a oh, fuck. Okay. Oh my god. Alright. This isn't where I need to be either. Dicks. Oh, another one of Dean's secret stashes. This is the one place I will never feel bad about just leaving behind. It's almost bittersweet at the end, which I appreciate, but, like, also, fuck this death trap.
Yep.
Here, little fucker. Come on. Yeah. I am running this pistol into the ground, and I desperately need a weapon repair kit. Oh, that's a speaker. I don't want that. Oh my god! Every ghost in the fucking city has come out to play. Ow! Ow! Holy shit! Ow. Has to be so very unpleasant. Armor or no, just getting knives stuck into you. Ow.
Yeah, I think so.
I think fuck stim packs work the way they do.
It's just a traditional greeting. They're saying knife to meet you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Of course.
But it is not very knife.
I could argue it's extremely knife, actually. The most knife, even.
Nothing worse than a dull knife.
True facts about life. Proceed to the casino. Let's go! I am banging this DLC out.
What did you do this time, Dax? What did you do this time?
I do need to get up. My leg's starting to feel weird. Alright.
Good thing there's not like fire spreading
No,
stuff in this game.
Back down.
Otherwise
That'd
there
be
would have
very
been
bad.
Otherwise there would have been quite a few consequences to chucking around fireworks in a forest like we just were to try and distract enemies.
You inside. Can you hear me? Power is fluctuating. Emergency power. Oh, you are in. Good. Thought that might be the end of you. Unfortunately,
Alright.
friends also
I will be right back.
knocked unconscious.
Okay.
Just like
Okay.
wondering what happened? You were hit by casino security. Detects anything
Hello.
radioactive.
Hello.
It subdues the visitor, moves them.
Okay.
No.
Nick's still streaming.
Getting interference from old recordings.
Yeah, this is normal.
Who were trapped here?
Pretty Vegas
Yeah.
streams.
Noise off. Looks like the casino moved your friends around once inside. Might be useful. Not. Wonder if they came to help or kill you. Still. My signal should work through the speakers now that you're inside. Welcome to the Sierra Madre in all its glory. This is what the old world stood for, even with bombs about to rain down on them. Now, look at it. Beautiful now its guests are all dead. Better this way. Quiet. How the Mojave should be. Now, with the casino sleeping, it's got places closed off. Won't let you go yet. We'll get there. Trust me. Just need to wake it up.
we're back.
Howdy.
I back.
Meowdy. All right. I was like, oh, I should get a snack. And then I'm like, ah, yes, my snack will be stomach antacids and a glass of milk.
Breakfast of champions.
Uh-huh. Sometimes I, like, not all the time, but sometimes my body's like, what if I just tried to kill you? Wouldn't that be fun? And I'm like, well, I suppose it would keep things exciting. Thanks, body.
Oh, thanks for spicing things up. I appreciate it.
Uh-huh. Appreciate you, fam. I gotta get Veronica. I'm gonna give Veronica Verakiz's dress.
You know, at least sometimes when I feel old, I can just think like, at least my body's not trying to kill me yet.
Yet. Yet.
Give it like 2 years.
Few have ever seen it. No one else ever will. I worked hard to get here. It'll give me what I need before I leave, and it'll always welcome me back. Now, look for a way to wake this ghost up. Remind it, it's got guests.
Endurance +4 and strength +2. Holy shit. Sarah Madre Martinis are metal as hell. Alright, but I do need...
Good for slamming.
Yeah.
Probably only good for slamming.
Yeah. Like, that is Dean's literal, like, no-joke advice.
Mm-hmm.
Mix it up, mash it all up in a container, and just hold your nose and slug it down if you can stomach it, because it's gross. Well, that didn't last. Oh well. Where are the hologram projectors? Oh dear. Collar beeping, collar beeping. That's bad. That's also bad.
Collar beeping, collar beeping, collar.
Alright, this is officially the... Yep. We've officially hit the point where I am sick of this game's shit. Alright, so we're just gonna turn on God mode now.
I knew we'd get there someday.
Oh yeah. This was always going to happen.
Just a matter of when.
Fuck you, speaker.
Now, look for a way to wake this ghost up. Remind it, it's got guests.
Collar beeping, collar beeping.
Mm-hmm. And the two companions that I have left are both invulnerable. So, well, technically. Like, they can be knocked unconscious, and that's about it.
Imagine being invulnerable in this economy.
I know, right? Oop. Okay.
So...
But it definitely wants me to go into the casino.
What's up?
Hmm?
So?
I realized that Zoe had an itch with a game on it, so maybe I should play that.
Oh yeah. Like that play lesbian Mothman hunters thing is just that's not like a funny bit.
Yeah, we thought it was for a minute too.
I decided one day to just Google lesbian Mothman hunters, and wouldn't you know it, it's a game she wrote.
Mm-hmm. It's a visual novel.
Yeah.
I found out about it on her stream. Minerva mentioned, that's a game, go play it.
Mm-hmm. And now I'm telling all of you, dear stream guests, go play my friend's game, it's cool.
It's on itch.
Yep, it's on itch. It's called Lesbian Mothman Hunters, and honestly, that's about all you need to hear, frankly.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give her some dollars. No, not $60.05. Please do not.
Itch, please, no.
Stop it, Itch. I'm not that generous.
Fuck you, radio. I like that I can just shoot radios. Oh my god, an auto dock. Alright, I'm just gonna get survival and maybe melee weapons to 100. I don't know if I need guns, frankly. I don't think I do. Ooh, home on the range. I would love to sleep at any campfire from now on. That sounds super good.
Good and cool.
Ooh, tribal wisdom is so good, though. Take 50% less damage from animals, mutated animals, and mutated insects, and you gain 25% resistance to poison damage, and can eat mutated insects when you're in sneak mode. It's like cannibal, but for mutant bugs! Yeah! Let's go!
One of us likes this.
I like this.
Okay.
I don't like this.
I was gonna, like, pay with my card, but it's like, now we have a problem with your zip code. Fuck off, Itch.
Christ. There is a discrepancy with your zip code. Fuck off.
Oh, Android, that's fun.
I need to get my extra channel points.
I love that drug is the first choice and also the correct password.
Drug time.
Edith Finch.
Gotta love drug.
I'm hungry.
Sure do.
You should eat.
I need to, like, stream and knock out all the, like, 1 hour long visual novels I have sitting around.
I really want to play Disco Elysium on stream now, but I need to play Fallout 4 first.
I mean,
you don't have to.
You can reverse the order.
I made a promise! And unfortunately, the promise was also specifically, like, the order of it. Like, I did specifically say that Fallout 4 would be next.
Alright, we're gonna play a cake, but we'll keep our headphones on.
The pact has been sealed.
Yep,
The Rubicon is crossed.
Just as my namesake.
With the birthday skeleton, there is no escape.
Oh no.
I mean, yeah, that is a reference to Edward Sallow, but it's also a reference to The Thing.
Oh, I know what it's actually a reference to. It's just funny.
Yeah.
It felt topical, at least, to be like, yeah, should reference Caesar because New Vegas.
Good old Eddie.
So it's Nevada or Nevada?
Yes, Nevada.
Nevada?
Yeah, it sucks, but you get used to it when
Is this
people...
gonna be like the Oregon thing?
You said it right the first time.
I know. That was the point.
But yeah,
because I'm very used to pronouncing it Oregon, but you specifically and emphatically instructed me that it's Oregon.
Yes, it's Oregon.
I'm just gonna call it oregano from now on.
Fair.
Valid.
But yeah, it's just like, it's Oregon with an extra sound.
Oregon. Yep. Nevada. Okay, if it must be. Unlock electrical closet door. Ignore this twat because they're being a twat. Oh, what's in the box? Twat, twat. Okay. And then we blow that up. Now get in kitchen. Oh, wait a minute. I spy with my little eye a hologram emitter. Problem solved. I love the... Oh, man. An electrical... Or what the hell is it? Oh, man. MP5... Was it an MP5 that Freeman found?
Yeah, it's like, I can solve up to
800
800
problems a minute. So good.
God, Freeman's such a piece of shit. It's amazing.
It is kind of the point.
After you're done looking around, head to the lobby and we'll deal with you friends.
I don't like the way you say that. We'll deal with your friends. You know, I really don't like the way you say that, you creepy old fuck. God damn it. Now I'm just thinking of fucking Locked Tomb books again, because of course I am.
Because of course you are.
And I want to talk about things, but even Yin isn't as far as I am!
It's always fun when you get introduced to something and then immediately outpace the person that introduced you to it.
So now I'm just sitting here gnawing at all of the things I need to talk about, and I can talk about exactly none of them!
Yeah,
Why must I exist only to suffer? Okay, I'm done being dramatic about it now, but yes, carry on.
Cool, thanks. But yeah, we've had like a few times where a friend will introduce us to something that we then hyperfixate on, and then we will immediately like massively outpace them on it.
Yeah, it's a big ol' mood.
Casino's woken up, paying attention to us. Good. Wondering what happened to your team? Looks
Yes.
like they got moved to other floors. Interesting. Maybe that's why.
I do like that as your survival skill goes up, all food becomes more filling. Like, pork and beans was a joke last time I looked at it. Now, food minus 100. Now, a can of pork and beans and a bottle of water is like a day's food. As it should be in real life.
Uh-huh.
More being. No more being. Make the casino burn. No more being.
Listening to me. Tired of being your minder. Tired of putting dog to sleep. He wakes up in cage, hungry. Dog wants to protect you. Always must be a bad protect you. Check the main casino side corridors. Find it. If you do this, we both die. Dog wants.
But I just picked up the maintenance pass key. Oh, it's right there.
Going to make casino burn. No more being. Back in the cage. Stop what you're doing. We can hear you now.
Wait. My character is exhausted now. Of course I'm tired now. Alright.
You always wanted to protect.
I appreciate that I can still sprint in God mode, apparently, which is new to me. works quite the way it was meant to. Alright. Back to the fucking casino again. Alright. What now? Cantina Madrid. Wait, wasn't I just in there? Or is this the back entrance? Oh, I get it. This is meant to be the back entrance. Okay.
That idiot's opened the gas valves. A thunderous bark, or he sets off his collar.
Okay, but first I'm making some auto-inject stim packs. And I'm recycling all of these fucking... And I'm making a bunch of optimized stuff. Yeah, listen, like, the casino can burn later. I'm busy now. Thank you. Oh, thank fuck. I finally have some actual ammo.
Shut off the gas valve so that idiot will kill us all.
I'm working on it. Alright?
No! Doc!
What? Okay. Load that save. What the hell?
Shut off the gas valve so that idiot will kill us all.
We both die. All fire now. Burn away.
No!
You do this. Yes, he can. You caused this. Coddled him. You need to go. Run. Dog is going to burn voice. Burn voice out. Burn it away. Dog is tired of voice inside. Tired of being in another cage again. Try to kill this human, dog. Kill them. If this casino is destroyed, good. It'll kill the... Shouts at dog. The voice shouts. And to stop the voice, dog needs... Dog tried to shut it out. Quiet. Shh, dog. Master, to stop you. You think your pull is stronger than mine? No. Listen to you. Dog can see the voice. Looks just like dog. And dog looks just like me. You've hurt yourself. Inside. Do you see? In the water. Dog understands now. Dog knows what happened. If dog goes into the water, dog can't help if master gets mad. You were nice to dog. Dog wants to help. He's right. If you merge us, then we, or whatever we become. And dog doesn't want to unremember you. We will forget almost all that has happened here. You'll be alone at the old man. Dog understands. Dog has done bad things. Knows why voice was furious with him. Tired of the anger. Thank you, Corey. Dog hopes you find a way. When you meet him, find a way to save. You were there all the time. You were there, and so close. Together.
is this place? That was not the answer I was expecting. I don't know you, yet I feel like I do, and a feeling of gratitude. Forgive me, I'm wounded. This chain, this bear trap on my arm. How did I even get this far with these wounds? Thank you for whatever you have done. I will remain here.
Okay.
We decided to make tea.
Okay.
But
I think that's all the gas valves. Question mark?
So we're gonna try it. It's a blend, black tea, green tea, oolong tea, hint of peach. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see.
Okay.
We'll see.
All right. So I've helped my friends. They reintegrated, which is weird, but you know, game's old.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to read it as malice.
Oh, definitely.
There we go. I'm getting real tired of this motherfucker just constantly threatening me. I do not like Elijah, not one fucking bit. Alright, this is the shittiest one.
Oh no.
What's up?
So it's a spoiler, it's also trigger warning. So
Oh, double fun.
Ourselves.
Fair enough.
This game is rough.
What game are you playing?
What Remains of Edith Finch.
Oh. Did Bun play that on stream? I feel
about...
like Bun played that. Or am I thinking of something else? Or is it a VN of some kind?
It's a walking simulator.
Alright. Wait a sec, is it the
through her old family home?
Oh, never mind that.
About how everybody died.
Oh, I was thinking of the what was I thinking of? I must have been thinking about the what was that detective game where you went to an island and you were like this really well-dressed dude in like a ridiculous purple coat, and I loved it. And there was like a girl and someone else. Oh.
Door sealed. Must be a key for the backstage. Hunt for it.
Hunt for it. Thanks. Hate. Alright, the thing I'm trying not to do this time
I've heard all sorts of things about Edith Finch. And I've never like read reviews or anything, but like I've seen Twitter stuff and this and that. No one and casually mentioned the trigger warnings. You know, they mentioned
there's trigger warnings in that game.
Yeah. A lot.
Meaning there are, like, the game contains warnings for potentially
No,
triggering
the
things,
game,
or it
I haven't
requires
seen any
trigger
warnings.
warnings?
It requires trigger warnings.
That's rough.
Wait, which game is this?
What remains of
Edith
Edith
Finch?
Finch.
Or... Oh, okay. I thought you got on the topic of that other walking simulator.
No.
Then suddenly holograms walked out of the wings.
No.
Look, those ghosts are going to come out of the wings behind you in a second. The security and if you
Like it's good, but
the door's probably locked tight behind
I thought we were talking about Dear Esther all of a sudden. For no discernible reason. I don't understand.
Use the key you got out of the music rag there and
Dear Esther, I've heard of that one.
It's going to get a lot worse.
I heard it exists.
I love that. Wait, your left or my left? Oh, my left, your right.
So, yeah, run to the door on your right.
Almost got you killed there. Us killed there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so what? The theater piped music and sound backstage. Let's see. Once you break right, watch each turn in the corridor. It'll be on your right. My dad may have left the radio on right by the table. If you could just shut it off. And there was a speaker in the prop room too, between the entrance.
No. Okay. Alright, my tea's ready.
All controlled by a central console. It's the farthest from. So you'd need to do a full circuit of the corridor to get to it. Once there, you'll need to. If you have the code, you can turn off all the speakers, make them set. Yeah, right. So let's see. Security. Guess we need to start the show. And
I'm not sure about the smell of this tea, but it tastes fine.
Shows so we can watch and critique our performances before a fake audience. Whatever. Thing is, when the recording queued up, a nice, calm, appreciative audience appeared in the theater. No security with their head blasting zap rays.
Head blasting zap rays, indeed.
Get to the projector room upstairs, then play it. Might reset
What?
Good. Go. And don't get.
There we go.
Alright. This is where it all gets a bit fucky.
Maybe I can shut down these ghosts.
Oh, I bet all the dying fish.
need something that can wake me up.
Theater's room. So careful what you touch in there. Be respectful.
I hate this fucking place. Alright, at least the ambient audio system is off, and that's good. And I'm not dead, which is also good.
Oh god, the amount of times we have, like, given advice in the form of things that are just quoted from She-Ra is really telling to how fucking good that show is.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of which...
Hold on!
No!
Like Mara's advice of you are worth more than what you can give to other people is really important thing.
It is.
That we have passed on to other people a couple of times.
Now, deal with the ghoul. This has gone on long enough. Nice job. Good thing I was distracting them while you flicked them off. Oh, those electric ghosts aren't the kind of audience I like at the best of times. At least the ones in the villa had map. Don't even know how I ended up here. Guess the casino still recognizes.
Wow, shit post right now. That sounds like fun.
Talk about a captive audience. Or captive entertainer. Whatever. Look, I'm more about the short goodbyes than long, thankful speeches. But I appreciate you bailing me out of a tight spot there, partner. I know you didn't do it out of the goodness of your heart. So...
I'm listening.
I'm not an idiot. I know the reason I'm in here now is because of the old guy. And you. And you're wearing a collar, so I trust you a little more.
A little more than the old guy. Oh, Dean.
Here's where being my partner pays off.
Oh, Dean, you greedy... I kind of wish that we could seal both Elijah and Dean in there.
That would actually be the best ending.
Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, I wish I could just, like, play along with Dean and be like, alright, sure, I got you. I got you, fam. And then just double-cross him and Elijah, or sick them on each other. Ooh.
Oh, that would be good.
That would be very good. Sick them on each other and, you know, if one of them gets into the vault, good. They're still stuck in there forever. I low-key hope it would be Dean that gets in there, because he'll just be stuck in there forever. Although he'd probably go feral eventually.
No doubt.
Oh, are we being born again?
Hi, that's a phrase.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's what's happening right now. I'm experiencing birth from the perspective of a baby.
Poggers.
Vera. She was my other partner before the bomb. Took some legwork. Some convincing made it happen.
I like that he just tells you straight up that he fucked over Sinclair.
Because he presumes you're just as greedy and shitty as he is, or that he can betray you if necessary.
Yep.
Like, his ending literally states if you kill him that he underestimated the person he was trying to,
use,
yeah.
Because of her name. Her fake Hollywood name. Except Sinclair didn't know I'd been there first.
You're not helping your case here, Dean. Go on.
All she had to do was get inside the Sierra Madre for the gala, then use her voice to open the door. After that,
smooth sailing
would have been the biggest heist in history. Sinclair left holding the bag.
Ruined. So what happened?
The bomb. Vera got sealed in here. A few hundred years go by, give or take. Almost the end of the story. Then you came along. Now we finish the job. Rob the Sierra Madre, rip out its heart. Last chapter of Frederick Sinclair. Close the book.
Here we are. What was your problem with Sinclair?
Problem? All high and mighty.
High and mighty, lording it over everyone. Acting so self-righteous. Like nothing could touch him.
He was the one with the problem.
Never got mad at anything. Nothing seemed to shake him. Even after his life kept getting dragged through the dirt. Always kept looking for the bright, shining future in everything. So I decided to take everything from him. What the fuck, Dean?
Yeah, he's a piece of shit.
But what did he do to you? Do to me? Weren't you listening? He thought he was better than me.
Oh, I hate this person.
Oh my god. This casino, this big colossal monument. Think it was for some woman? No, all ego. Oh my god, Dean!
Dean,
Holy
you trash.
You knew him.
It's time to take you out
you
to the
knew him
dump.
so well.
Yeah, it was entirely for a woman he built this place.
Yeah. Had to take him down a few pegs, bring him down to my level. Begin again? Some things you don't get up from. I was going to prove it.
I didn't know at first. Then the old man showed up. You showed up.
Oh yeah, now he's gonna talk to me about what he did to Christine. Oh boy.
The one who makes all the hand signs a little tight around the
If I remember
corners of her
correctly,
mouth.
you can do
I
this
put her
multiple
in a
ways.
tuned her like an instrument.
If she heals up, it's not gonna be her voice speaking anymore. Jesus fucking Christ, Dean. What the fuck is wrong with you?
If the Sierra Madre didn't get her. If it did, well, there's enough of Vera around for me to spend a few years piecing a book together. Then she can make some beautiful music. I'm not banking on it. So here's the short of it. Piece together Little Miss Vera Key's song in the right order. Sierra Madre opens its legs, we're in business.
God. Even the way he talks about the casino itself is creepy. Piece together some of Vera. Casino opens its legs and we're in business.
Go! Knock
God.
yourself out. I'm just gonna catch my breath.
I am going to shoot this jackass.
Do it.
So very dead. You know what? Where are all of my... Where's my optimized ammo? Fuck it, it'll still kill him. Goodbye, Dean Domino.
To the door before the collar explodes. Move.
How long was that? No, I don't want to play the game. No.
door, get to the door, get to the door, get to the door. Yes! Made it! Summary execution complete.
Once you have the last fragment, you can thread the archives together at the main flow terminal.
G.
You are not supposed to be able to fire a Gauss rifle this quickly. This is very, very broken. Oh, God mode is lovely.
2 hours and 8 minutes, okay.
Unconscious. Not good enough. There we go. All right. And now, time for one last quest. Let's get Christine to the executive suites. Let's get to Christine in the executive suites. I hate this one. Call my friend a mute again and I'll kill you, Elijah. I mean, I'll kill you.
This is Christine.
Found Christine.
In what looks like an old world hotel room. High class. 2 rooms. Exit sealed. All doors locked down. Security's activated. And emitter signals are lighting up on
Sinclair? Sinclair, I'm trapped.
Floor's got holographic
Security systems won't let me out.
latest tech. Field of view targeting systems.
They're keeping me here. I can hear the other guests screaming to be let out. Let go.
Auto inject stim packs. Oh, I died the first time? That's why I don't have any optimized microfusion cells. Let's fix that right now. Oh yeah. Alright. Now, optimized ammo, baby! Stills. Oh yeah, I got the superheated knife recipe. Fucking speakers. I'm gonna save this real quick.
Won't let me out.
Sinclair! Sinclair!
I don't like that all these creepy old holograms of her are just running around screaming for Sinclair. It is
a bit
deeply unnerving. Christine? You aha!
Good. There's to talk. I'll keep this quick in case my voice goes out. Good luck. He's not an easy opponent. If I can, I'll...
And Vera's dress, and super stim pack, and a bunch of medics. Where is dresser? Let's make more stim packs. Sounds like I smoked a mile of cigarettes. Sensational. Oh, right. Inject adrenaline to cure exhaustion, please and thank you. Oh, yeah.
She overdosed on Med-X, didn't she?
Yeah. Med-X and a super stim pack or two, I think.
You sure you still want me here? Callers and all? Not much.
Certainly a way to go.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Do I? Sounds off to my ears. I can tell. Not to mention it hurts like hell to swallow.
That's fair.
Probably not the worst as it goes.
Oh yeah, Med-X is just morphine.
Yeah.
It's opioids. That's... It's not a bad way to go at all.
I've been hunting the one who hijacked your Pip-Boy, Elijah, for...
I learned a fun, terrifying fact.
What's that?
What he's done here is nothing.
As long as your body, your body can't differentiate things you can breathe and things you can't in any meaningful way. So as long as you can inhale, so as long as you can exhale and you're not inhaling carbon dioxide, you can just breathe it in. And, like, you won't notice that you're suffocating. You'll feel, like, dizzy and kind of drowsy and tired, and you'll...
And then you'll just die.
You'll just go to sleep, and you won't wake up. Like, if it's, like, helium or anything that isn't oxygen, because most of the air we breathe is nitrogen, not oxygen.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just a fun thing I didn't know about. Like, you wouldn't, turns out getting suffocated is not often, you're not, like, choking and gasping for air or anything.
Nope.
You just feel
Yeah. Used to happen a lot in World War One, especially for tunneling, because the explosions and bombs and things would trap huge pockets of carbon monoxide under the soil, and then you tunnel into it.
Yeah, how to do it.
Mm-hmm. In certain cases, they say you'd be unconscious in 30 seconds and dead in a minute.
Those are my orders. I've seen what he's done.
And often, you know, people who were hit by it would die before they ever realized anything was happening. I used to have a thing called the proto set, which is a archaic, like, prototype diving suit that they used to go down and drag people back up.
Yeah. That's why carbon monoxide is super, super dangerous, because it's you don't notice it in the air, and more importantly, like, it bonds to oxygen receptors.
Yep.
It's why it was once suggested that it was the most humane way to execute a human being.
Mm-hmm.
And that it should be the method chosen if you were insisting on doing it, because you'll basically just go to sleep.
Yeah, exactly. It's honestly pretty humane.
Yeah, it's still functional.
I put a picture of a proto set in the VC chat. You'll have to click on the link. They're like a super archaic, you know, precursor to diving apparatus.
Oh, yeah. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's real wild.
Mm-hmm. What are we looking at?
Power armor, apparently.
Prototype.
Yep.
I can see. A lot of Med-X was dispensed for Vera Keys. Guess that's... Here's the medical report. Looks like she had some sort of terminal condition. Diagnosis isn't conclusive. Must have been painful. I'm not even sure she knew if these medical reports are enough. She must have been numb most of the time.
The second link is like an explanation diagram.
Well, I was hunting Elijah in the Big Empty. He trapped me in one of those medical research centers. It did something to my head. It's difficult enough to read now, and somehow the leap between what's in my head and words, it just ends up being a mishmash of symbols, not letters. Can still do math, formulas, equations. Writing poetry's out. Yeah, I saw records of other patients and what had been done to them. Some couldn't hear anything but static. Others just
yeesh.
Gibbering wrecks.
I forgot that she found stuff like that. It's awful.
And Elijah was on his way here, so I couldn't stop to see if it was something I could fix. If you can even fix what happened to me when they jabbed the electrodes into my skull and turned my head into a flashlight. Then I got here, and my voice got severed. Now I have a new one. Another thing Elijah has to answer for. I've been hunting the... Wasn't sure until now. Good luck. Feels like the cloud crawled in my...
Alright, got two of Vera's... Is it Vera's outfit? Is one Vera's outfit and the other Vera's dress? Nope, just two of Vera's outfit. And Dean's tuxedo.
The elevator to the casino vault is locked. Find a way to open it.
Can't believe I came all this way to have my voice stolen.
That's heckin' rough, buddy.
This looks gay. It says it's gay.
Fine.
We'll read that in a sec.
Alright. Oh yeah, I still need to piece together the fucking... Yeah, I still need to thread it all together because... reasons. Oh! Oh, there was a gas leak. I see. Well, glad we could resolve that. I need forceps and a pilot light. Of course.
You have the last ride. That's all I need. Now, go to the main lobby. Thread the music sequence together.
Jesus fucking Christ. Go. How many of these pricks are there? Less now, I think. I do not like that that door is getting knocked on ominously even as I'm here. That is deeply concerning.
Christine. You sure you still want me here? You did. Looks like even the old world can't keep you out when... So, I just rasp out some words and the vault opens? That woman, the starlet, she didn't build this place. Why would the builder do that? I know. The sealed doors, the security, it's almost a fortress. Think that's why we're being ordered to come here and crack it open? It's possible. This place is immense. And it still has power, food dispensers, security. Is it all for pre-war guests?
Elijah's vision of what to do with this place almost makes sense. Except it's built on, like, totalitarian control of people. He's literally like, I want to make a paradise. I want a world where those dispensers are everywhere, where we can just... where resources are a thing for everyone. And also where everyone has a fucking bomb collar on them to make sure they're compliant. And if we need to go to war, drop some hologram projectors into the middle of a battlefield. You can't do anything about them. You can't kill people. Like, you can't kill them.
You can join them if you have massive negative NCR karma.
Oh, yeah.
It can drive you crazy sometimes if you can't connect. If they loved each other and they were together. But she's in that side room dead because the casino wouldn't let her leave. Alright. If you go down there, are you prepared? What if you don't come back? I just wanted to make sure you're ready. When you go down there, that may be it for us. We won't be needed anymore. The one who made these collars, he'll follow you down there, and he won't let you leave. I can't let him leave here. Look, you've done so much, and he's not gonna show himself until you go down there. I can't let go. Every time I've thought about it, I've lost him so many times. He needs to die. What happened? You have to promise me. Promise me you'll deal with him. If I see him, Alright, but I'll need to leave this floor. He'll pick up my collar and... Never mind. Let me get the vault open. Begin again. But know when to let go. Sounds like you.
Wish I could give her back her assassin armor, at least. We're about to find out. This is the shitty part.
No, the answer is yes.
Begin again.
Gonna save
So
right.
sorry, you win. You say yes.
But know when to let go.
All right. This is where it all gets a bit rough.
Oh boy.
Oh, okay.
My face when I see a girl. Not really. I don't react to things much.
Imagine reacting.
Imagine having reactions.
Okay, it might be more accurate to say I only reacted to fictional squirrels.
If you say so, Sylvie.
No, look. Look.
Must I?
No. It's not fair.
What's not fair, Sylvie?
You're not fair.
I mean, yes, we're correct. As it turns out, it isn't fair, and neither am I.
Well, totally utterly destroyed by nothing more than, if you say so.
This fucking area. I can never figure out where the second speaker is. First speaker, no problem. What's that?
Sorry, I was talking to myself. I was testing something in the background.
Ah. I'm gonna find the speaker. Oh, Christ. It's right there. Okay.
She's just standing there, but she's overflowing with cuteness. Is this a natural talent of hers?
Alright, everything makes sense now. Okay. Quick save here. Alright.
Imagine having talents.
Quick save, and...
Imagine that.
I mean, I've seen your writing. I would say you have a talent for writing.
Oh, son of a bitch! Oh, there's two invulnerable speakers there and there. Oh, I hate that.
This place is a bastard.
This place is the fucking worst.
And it's just really annoying to navigate.
I hate it so fucking much.
Because you know what? Fallout New Vegas is not designed to be a platforming game.
Ain't that the truth? Alright, so we just kind of have to... Well, I've already fucked over this. Oh, okay. They're high up enough that if you fall down, you don't die from it. Well, isn't that lovely of them?
Yes. No? Maybe so.
Issue now is that I either need to... This terminal had better... Yeah, I don't... Okay. One more time. I am using sprinting, which is a mod feature. This is not a base feature in this game.
Okay.
That's concerning for a number of reasons. Okay. Alright. New plan.
Inspires me like a dog inspires a rabbit.
Alright, that worked. Alright. I'm trying to make my way through this properly.
I love the way I hear. I'm trying to give my way through this properly, and then I see you type TCL into the console.
Listen.
I mean, I don't blame you. I did
said
the exact same
trying.
thing. This place is a shithole. I did it the exact same way.
Oh dear. I didn't save that success. Oh, I did. Okay. I did save my success.
Good job.
Okay. Oh, yes. Alright, I think I've shut down all the collar stuff.
This is great. Both girlfriends reacted in the same way when they saw the other one.
Oh, okay.
I love this. Press play. It's great.
What the fuck? So I'm just vibing, right? And this can fuck.
Fuck.
God.
This place is such an unbelievable bastard.
So good. It's almost as good as the cat punching the owner.
You saw the duck one with the cup of water and strawberries.
That's adorable, yes.
So.
That one was amazing.
That one's so good. God, but I do hate it here.
Nick, you just need to let go.
Mm-hmm.
The dead money is supposed to teach you about the hazards of not letting go.
Ain't that the truth?
No one in dead money is able to let go. And it's in no way provides any symbolism as to Ulysses at all. Nope.
Nope. None whatsoever. Isn't it like the one DLC that Ulysses isn't involved with?
I believe he saw the place and then decided he wanted nothing to do with it.
Yeah, like, I know he specifically was like, he saw it and was like, nah. Not for me. Ooh, Walker Instinct. That's really helpful. Probably. And even if it's not, who fucking cares? Okay. Quick save here.
The opposite of Microsoft Office is micro hard on fire.
You mean macro hard?
Macro hard on fire.
Yeah, macro hard on fire.
So that was a dead end, and I'm completely fucked. Oh,
excellent.
Excellent. Yep.
I, for one, thought you'd enjoy being completely fucked.
Not like that. But I shut down the security, or the hologram walls. Oh my god. I wonder if that's a... No, they probably aren't the same as the big mountain. I mean, they are probably the big mountain force fields, but I don't think you could bring the force field shooty thing to deal with it. God, imagine if you could, though. It'd be so metal. Okay, why is it just a... Oh, wow. Almost, fell to my death there? Question mark? It's like all signs are like, this is the only way you can go.
The only way? Heavy shit.
Collar has stopped beeping. Alright, well, how do I get to the... I'm starting to be able to triangulate the location of that speaker, but how do I get into the main... What did I miss?
I don't know.
Everything.
I think we're gonna go for a bit and figure out food.
Okay.
Good idea.
So yeah.
Here we are. Oh, okay. Vault security protocols disengaged. Here we are.
That was the one with the duck. Did he see?
Putting on a serious front, but all she can think about is sex.
I got all the
It's
gold
not
bars.
just Nick.
Well then.
We're on a serious front.
I mean, the game specifically instructed me not to...
Right. Doc is so cute. What's gonna happen next?
Nothing.
Oh.
Nothing bad will happen.
Oh, it's so cute. That's it. It's cute.
I'm not
Just a perfectly ordinary duck in a perfectly ordinary video.
You have to engage. Alright. Then you have to open the vault control terminal. Vera. Important Vera read to Vera. Reading this, my fears have come to pass, and this is an apology.
Agreed.
Blah, blah, blah. I knew your
Put on
plans to rob
serious
the
front.
casino with Dean before you told
But
me.
all Nick
Hearing
can
it
think
from you
about is
didn't.
sex. know what you like, and I've got lots more to give you. I've got work. Well, it can wait. I'll work harder tomorrow. Can we at least do it in the bed?
Here we are. My confrontation with Elijah.
Finally, after all this time, the Sierra Madre. Mine. Don't move. Don't go into the vault, and don't touch anything else. There may be more traps down there.
Elijah, I'm in the vault.
Security system.
Still hiding behind images and screens, I see.
Hardly. Trapped. You think you were the first one to unlock the casino door? No, I did it. With other hands, other bodies. After that, the casino wouldn't let go. Once I was locked in, no way out. Until your Pip-Boy signal came to life in the villa. Then things changed. No. I'm not going to take the chance while I'm so close. You're locked down there. This is the only entrance. Besides, there might be more traps. I'll send more scouts in. Yes, others. You've gotten far. Any farther, try to breach the vault. What's inside is mine.
I already managed to unlock the elevator and get down here before you. Better hurry.
Hiding in the Sierra Madre. Hide. Flee. I've had enough. Enough of it. I'm coming down. Forget the Sierra Madre security.
Like, you can just convince him to come down. Like, don't even take all that much. Sneak out of the vault's chamber undetected. I'm going to do that right now. Aid. Stealth boy. And we're just gonna get the fuck out. We're done here. I'm just gonna leave Elijah to fucking rot.
I approve.
What's this? Alarms. What? You think you can run? This entire structure is mine to command. Security, weapons, all. You think you've outsmarted me? You think you've escaped? You can't out.
Sneak out of the vault's chamber undetected. Escape the Sierra Madre before your collar explodes. Oh shit, he fell for it. What an idiot jackass. Okay. We did it! And we did it properly. Holy shit. And I believe I also just got...
It's gay.
I was hoping for... Do I get his robes? There is so much Sierra Madre armor here. Oh. Nah. Looks like you don't get Elijah's robes, which... Bit of a pisser. But... worth it. Let his own greed be his undoing.
Yep.
I'm a little bummed that I can't say goodbye to Christine one last time. But oh well. It's time to go.
You've heard stories of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have. This story's different than the others. It's all in promise of beginnings and the ending.
Dog forgot himself, as did the voice that raged within him. After their passing, a new voice spoke within the mutant shell. It was difficult for the voice to remember the two it once was. There was the beast, dog, consumed by hunger, and the other in reverse, the one consumed by control. Both were driven by need for the other. The courier brought them together somehow.
Oh dear.
Joined the two into one. All that happened at the Sierra Madre was a faint memory to the new personality, like a flickering light in the clouds of the mind. The new voice did not think of the courier again until the battle at the divide reached his ears. The battle between the two couriers, beneath the torn skies and the old world flag, each bearing a message for the other. And the mutant prayed the courier that had saved him had been saved in return.
Dean Domino, entertainer, singer, thief, had his last show on the Sierra Madre stage. The heist he spent over 200 years planning fell apart, just as the first, by underestimating his partner's strength. Not long after the courier left the villa, the lights in the theater shut off, one by one. Only Dean's hologram remained on the stage, singing silently to an empty room. Still, as consumed as he had been with its riches and ruin, the Sierra Madre had held him captive long ago.
Christine, her mission complete, found new purpose as the Sierra Madre's warden. She watched over it silently.
Serves you fucking right, Dean. Fuck you.
The ghost people came to see her as one of the holograms. They would watch, silently, as she walked among them. At times, Christine thought of the courier, who had kept Elijah's hand from her throat. The courier reminded her of the other courier she had met in the Big Empty, and wondered if the two had found each other at last. She did not think of them again until she heard the legends of the Divide. The Divide, where the two messengers, the two couriers, fought beneath an ancient flag at the edge of the world.
You heard of the Sierra Madre Casino. We all have.
Aw, there's nothing about Elijah being trapped down there forever for his hubris.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that. Given that she decided to stay, she would have got to watch Elijah slowly starve to death.
You know what? That makes sense.
A bright, shining monument, luring treasure
Well, the thing is, there's food dispensers down there. Elijah could spend the rest of his life down there. That's the worst part.
True, true.
Finding it, though. That's not the hard part. It's letting go.
Wait a moment. Before you go, we hope you've enjoyed your stay. Farewells can be a time of sadness. Letting go. Frederick Sinclair believed one's life could be made anew every day. That fortunes were more than the wealth in your hands.
Oh, got his robes right here.
Those to care for, and those who will care for you. To those who
we forgot about the thing. If you trap him down there and then listen to his radio signal, you can hear him pleading, begging to be released.
Wait. The Sierra Madre broadcast?
I don't know. Let me give you what it says.
Oh, did I miss it?
The Sierra Madre and I will hold you in our hearts. Wait a moment. Before you go,
It's time to rest now.
And copy and paste this into the chat.
Oh. Oh, wild.
And then this bit. Well, I might as well just copy and paste over the message as well.
Might as well. Wait! Hold on! I can hear it!
Nice.
Oh, wait. What the hell is 21 doing now? Alright. Well, we made it through that DLC real fast. Might have been my quickest playthrough of this. It's almost a speed run. Alright.
5.5 hours is a speed run, that's right.
For that DLC? Kinda. Damn.
Mentions the courier with the flag on his back if you lock him in there.
Just like this photo. Maybe that'll occur with the flag on his back. Never come to the Sierra Madre. Yeah. I know you can hear me. When you die, courier, I'll be waiting. Grave's going to look just like this vault. I do like that my underground hideout gets stuff from the DLC, so now I just have a vending machine in my room. And because I got the recipe from Christine, I have the ability to make unlimited... Ooh.
Casino chips?
Yeah. Oh, I don't like that at all. Okay. Alright, we're gonna get through this before it just crashes on me. Sort all ammo into containers. Add all compatible weapons. Add all compatible weapons.
Add all compatible weapons.
Didn't actually get too many weapons on here, apparently. Oh well, I can always... Oh, right. That's a little better. Everything. Just go to miscellaneous and grab my prototype riot gear. Okay. What weighs... Oh, right. I'm sitting here like, what's so heavy? Oh, right. I'm carrying, like, literally hundreds Hundreds and hundreds of pounds of gold. Oh, look! A fucking giant Sierra Madre chip and all the gold bars. Have a place to stock all the gold bars. So while I'm at it, let's stock up all my pre-war money. Oh, lordy, that's a lot of pre-war money.
It's all the money, Nick.
Look at my little panic room here. I've got my weapon wall, which I think I can... Got my little weapon wall. I got cigarettes, got liquor, got food. Bunch of spare key cards, my safe. Oh, what's in the trunk? I stored a bunch of garbage in the trunk. That's what the trunk is for, apparently. There we go.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Let's repair all my shit. Alright, that's that.
Prepare items. Puppy.
Okay. Alloy steel assault rifle.
Also, the Dead Money DLC is a film reference.
Yep. It is a reference to the Treasure of the Sierra Madre, if I recall.
Yep.
Huh.
Yeah, like that was a thing in the film.
It's a film about 3 people go find gold and how distrust, ruins it for them.
Exactly.
Which is kind of the plot of Dead Money.
It is exactly the plot of Dead Money. Alright. That's a bunch of laser pistols I don't need.
Cool.
Yeah. Alright, am I still over encumbered? How? Oh no, I'm not. Okay. Oh lordy. Alright. I'm trying to avoid doing like marathon.
Yeah, it's been 5.5 hours.
Long.
It's a
yeah,
good stream.
Like, this feels like a good time. Alright. Alright, well, I thank you all for watching. It has been delightful. I got through the roughest DLC, and now we just gotta explore most of the map, and we'll go to the Divide. And I'll be back with more of this tomorrow, because this was in place of, normally I'd be doing a role-playing stream tonight, but we did this instead, and I have no regrets.
Woot woot.
Alright, so that is
No
that.
regrets.
I thank you all for joining me. It has been delightful. And I hope you all have a great night.